Hey, hope you all are having a good time. Let's skip out on the Peacewalker intro again. Forgot to mute that up. Hey Jared, hope you are having a damn good time. I am sweaty as shit and not looking my best. Just finished a D&D game. But yeah, before we get going much further, how does the audio sound? How are we working on that front? Awesome, that is what I like to hear. Yeah, main plan for the day at the moment is just keep on trucking for getting the final things I need to build Zeke and go from there. That's about where we're sitting. How was the fourth on your end?
Snake.
How was the fourth on your side of things? Mission prep, how are we looking? Yeah, that looks to be suitable for me once we boom, supplies. Hey, sometimes that's all you need for the fourth to be a good day. That's all you need.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss. Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that.
One of these days we'll get to where we need to go. Swap to the rations.
You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Cool. We're making progress. Making definite progress. How's the weather working for you all? Because right now it is hot as hell near me, and I forgot to have the AC running in the part of the house where I stream all day. So yeah, it is suitably unseasonably and unpleasantly hot where I am at this moment. There I go. Go back, aim, and just keep going on. I would absolutely love to be dealing with 78 right now. That sounds downright divine. yeah, trying to think what else I need to, discuss. What all have you got for bloody hell, grub today? I've, mostly been subsisting off of the, feast I had last night, and mostly not eaten much today beyond some, chips. Fair. Very fair, Jared. Hey, Bite, I hope you are having a good night on your end. Swap to the law. Nope, bad news. 2, 3, and then 4 shoots ahead, so you move back. Not having a bad time. Just finished running a Cyberpunk 2020 game for a friend of ours who hasn't played it before, and was good fun to revisit a system that I really enjoy. There we go. Yeah, anything exciting happened for you this weekend, or just enjoying the post-Canada Day week? You know it, Jimmy. That ocelot is out there somewhere, and my god, we are gonna find that bastard. Damn, we've almost got the whole gang here. Boom. Another core down. Boom. They might be thinking of a different, different system. Bite, because at least in the variant I play, pretty much all you roll is D10s. You roll D6s for damage and D3s occasionally, but more often than not it is entirely D10s. Well,
It's reactivated. Try and finish it off for good.
I'll have to see about how the group would feel about, you know, maybe throwing together a TTRPG game night, you know, like one shot or whatever, just so you guys can suffer my eternal love of Cyberpunk 2020. And I'd have to figure out what module to to run you guys through, because a lot of stuff can be done just fairly off the cuff, but I have found more often than not, if it's somebody's first time, a module is a pretty good way to get it started. I've got a few that are pretty good for like a single session, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Ah, Shadowrun. I have not played any Shadowrun. I have heard pretty good things about it, but it doesn't seem to be something I would particularly vibe with, from my understanding. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's what counts for most systems. There's a single system where I firmly believe that is not the case, but we do not talk about the Fatal TTRPG.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box. The shock dislodged the ladder on the side of the truck.
There we go. Shock dislodge the ladder. Law ammo. Okay. Grab that.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard
Let's grab another set of supplies just so we have it and go from there. So maybe don't walk directly into the fire. Bloody hell. Really? Was that really necessary? One, two. Run over here. Decent progress. You know, when you know exactly what you're doing, this fight is dead simple. That could be a fun thing to try and throw together, like a proper TTRPG night for the Discord or whatever. I've desperately wanted to try and run at least a few more varieties. I'm not sure how well it would be as a entry point to some of them, but the Mordifius run of the Conan TTRPG is really fun, in my opinion. It's a decently crunchy system without being absolutely insane, which Cyberpunk 2020 I feel strikes the best balance, but it's not quite on par with 2013. Because with some aspects of 2013, it pretty much reads like a police report. Because at least for some aspects of it, you have to calculate bullet velocity. And there's a reason that 2020 uses a updated version of that combat system. I personally think that Cyberpunk Red went too far in the direction of simplifying things, but you know, that's just my thoughts on the matter. Here we go. And now we hope that we get the pods that we need, because otherwise it is gonna be one hell of a thing to deal with, doing this multiple times. How are we looking? So far we look good.
Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Surely some of these are the lock pods that I need.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapons.
Yeah, fuck off, Emmerich.
Have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Emmerich, if you keep talking like this, I will dump you off of Mother Base with a 10-ton weight stuck to your leg. Yeah, the temperature, man, it is just drying me out. A B rank, that's exactly what I don't care about. Okay, walk unit, leg parts. It would be so lovely if we're able to get Zeke up and running. Hey, a whole bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna skip. Do we have enough? Please tell me we have enough. Walk unit is Zeke. Power unit is Zeke. Head part, we need 2 more. Excuse me. Railgun. We need the head parts. How do we get the head? How does anybody know a good way to get the head parts? 'Cause we are almost there. We are so close to almost being there. And I really want to give Ground Zeroes a shot pretty soon to spice up the variety of, you know, what all's gonna go. I have in fact killed AI. Somehow. I think there might be some through lines with Monster Hunter Bite. I'm just trying to think what parts would be good to go for when it comes to getting the, getting some head. Main parts, what? S. We are looking for the head parts, because everything else we can only really equip once, we are able to have the main parts. Alright, R&D, we got Gustav, we'll try messing with that this run. Yeah, maybe we can give like a Chrysalis, is that the one, a try?
Snake.
Right, Chrysalis. Let's give this one a shot. We'll swap out the Fim for Gustav. Bim bim ba da ba bim bim ba da ba bum bum ba ba ba, and other such tunes potentially involving Claire Obscure.
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all. Shoot through any wall you try to hide behind.
Right, let's try this then.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy, look for the red light.
Oh, chain gun, that's great. Where is it? Okay, so it's random. That's brilliant. Let's see what our friend Gustav has to say about this. Okay, it'll get you AI boards instead. That's great to know. Come on. There you are.
Shake it off, Snake. Don't stop moving.
I'm not moving. Come on, Miller.
Use the analog stick to break free.
What do you think I'm doing, amigo? Reload. Keep moving. It'll end up here. That's wonderful. I'm not on rations, so that'll be an issue. Why are you... Okay, so that's just dodging all of my strikes, which is brilliant. Love to see that. Come on.
Use the surround indicator to help you get a fix on the enemy's position.
I don't particularly care if you guys can hear the AC at this point, because I am sweltering. Okay, yep. It's looking to be over from here.
Hit that thing with rocket.
Oh, we got the law. Where are we looking? So of course. Just keep mag dumping, I suppose. Boom. Okay. At the very least, I'm glad to hear that it cannot be heard. The issue that I've been dealing with on my end is just the fact that the heat has humidity with it. Which is not something I am used to dealing with in any way, shape, or form. We don't get humidity out here, and apparently we do get humidity out here just now. Oh, we're almost halfway. Yep, get that. Exactly. Yay, global climate change. Grab that just because we can.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a box as we speak.
Come on over here. And keep going. Yeah, anything exciting happen on your 4th of July, Jimmy? I would ask Bite, but he doesn't celebrate the holiday for one reason or another. I think it's a religious exemption called like a Canadian. I personally have never heard of that denomination before, but you know, go for it, dude. Go for it. Fair enough. Sometimes a good day off is just about all you're needing to look for. Almost there. Got that. Almost there. So I'm starting to think that maybe the other pod, or the cocoon, might have been the better option. Nice. I, as a shock to no one, do appreciate a good sub. Almost there. There we go. Now we just need to wait for this thing to land. Come on, land. You've got it in you, lad. Go into land.
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure.
That's great, Kiwi. How about I attack you and your cylindrical structure?
Reactivate.
There we go, we're inside. Spine was giving me opinions. And we know what happens when body parts give opinions.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
We're going for the S cores.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever
Almost
one
there.
you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Finally managed to get whatever that
Forget about any broken boards.
alert box you can get halfway through. Cool. Get that board. Launches up, and just like that, we are done. Strangelove's cassette tape. That's brilliant.
Snake.
She played me like a piano.
I don't particularly feel like going for that. Did we not get...
Anyway, Snake, I got another report from the R&D team. They finished converting Mother Base into a hex plant.
Wait, shit.
MSF's...
I think I skipped over some audio of, our dear friend disappearing. Shoot, we... Damn. I hope it wasn't anything notably important. Just Maya's part, main part. Head. Need to find a way to get those parts. I think the issue might have been I was attacking the head. I couldn't tell you though, but I... So close. So... bloody close. We'll move you to Intel. You've got a D. We'll move you into Intel as well. Bunter, you get to go into Intel. Panther. Antelope. I swap Strange Love. And Miller. Boom. We got what we need. We had to adjust things, but we've managed to get the 40 intelligence that we need to get to the next phase of Zadarnov search mission.
Zadornov's disappeared from his cell again. Find him.
Yes, sir. Battle to jungle fatigue.
Survival.
Swap the law for that. M60 gets swapped to Nagant. Solid magazine will swap for supplies. Throwable supply. Alright. Now this begs the age-old question. Where the blazes did Zordonov go? Where'd the Z-Man go?
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
One. Not that.
I'm seeing things.
3 and you're down. If I was a man named Zordonov, where would I be hiding?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Down. Lovely.
Fulton recovery to helicopter is complete.
Enemies close by.
There we go.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Damn it. We'll restart this. I do not have the mental bandwidth to entertain going through a combat scenario with these controls. In another game, maybe.
And
But
bring him back
not
here with
not
Fulton
this one.
recovery.
Start talking.
If you tell me where Zordonov is, I will be forever grateful.
Start talking.
Anything? Right, choke them out. Choke them out. Do you guys do any like tabletop games, or what's your major activity with friends? If you do anything in person.
Fulton recovery to helicopter is complete.
1, 2, 3. Down, done, and dusted.
Start
Do you have
talking.
anything for me?
Start talking.
Anything? These guys are bloody useless. Like, to a comical degree, they are useless. Come on. Down. Down. And down proper.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board. Search every inch of that area.
I'll search. Don't worry, Miller.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Reload what we can. If I were hiding here, where would I hide? Puerto del Alba. I wonder if that has anything to do with Alba, as in... No, that was Elba. Napoleon was exiled to the island of Elba, not Alba. So got you there.
Somebody there?
Come on. Do you know where Zordonov is?
Start talking.
Anything? Bloody useless. Absolutely bloody useless. Come on. Alright, shout it out. Does anybody know where Zordonov is? Cause I got a bone to pick with him, just disappearing on us like that. Surely there are more efficient ways to waste our time than doing this however many times it needs to be done.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board helicopter.
I fear this may become sort of like the thing you do if you want to permanently keep quiet around in 5. Where you have to replay your mission like half a dozen, okay, bomb box, like half a dozen times before, you know, she'll end up sticking around with the team permanently, and I am only 50% sure it's not actually what happens, and it's actually, no, I'm only like 90% sure that's not what actually happens, and Venom is just having another batch of really vivid hallucinations, because that is something he can do, apparently. See his whole thing with pause. Don't see anyone here. That's what it is. Nope. Seriously, anyone have any location of our missing KGB agent. I'll reward you handsomely by not knocking you out when I send you up into the sky. Well, he's in one of these two areas. As bloody useful as that is. Is there an area I'm missing in these two locations? There has to be an area that I'm missing, because I do not see where Zadarnov is. You hiding back here? Nope. You hiding back here? Still no. Anything over here? Do we see a KGB shaped bush somewhere about? It's not back there. It's not back there. Seriously, where? There you are, you fucking asshole. Right, Zardarnov.
Freeze. Down.
Up you fucking go.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Thanks, Miller. You're an angel.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
I should bloody well hope so. He's an annoying little creature to run around and catch. Yay. We did it,
Cass,
folks.
I caught Zadornov.
Impossible. I thought I'd made it. Acknowledged and appreciated.
Zardanov, if you keep this up, I hate to threaten severe physical violence to people, but I will make Huey look like an Olympic athlete if you keep this up. Okay, man? Just as fair warning. No worries. No worries whatsoever, Bite. I gotcha. Sardanov mission 2. So let's go with marksman challenge, Fulton recovery.
Let's get this mission Fulton recovery.
Hey, let's do this Fulton mission real quick. Hey, no worries, Jared. How is drain sim, by the way? Drain as in like what you do to a sink, or am I missing a major operative word in that description? So we've got Bite, you know, doing his dinner or kitchen sim thing. We've got Jared pretending to be a sink.
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
Who knows? It might involve something with Bite's kitchen. And then we have Jimmy, who is cleaning up after the kitchen. Interesting. I will have to take a look at the game, if nothing else, to see what exactly is going on. And Jimmy, that's
Recovery helicopter is complete.
that's a strange turn of phrase because it implies that you own the cat's chair.
Great job.
And I don't think that's really how it works. You might have mixed up a few of the words, but you were borrowing the chair until the cat asked for it back, and logically you brought it back because you're a good person. But do not get it confused. That is not your chair. That is the cat's.
Let's get this speed to full.
Fulton recovery 13.
To retrieve the researchers.
Cool. Got you in the leg. We'll restart this just because we can. Room is almost becoming a decent temperature. And I say almost because it really isn't. It's just becoming an acceptable temperature that is not slowly frying me. One.
What's that?
Where are you? Okay, there you are.
Guess not. Guess not.
2. Most likely means he's gonna be back here. And choke him out. Yep, there it is. There we go. Fulton, you. Wonderful. And we're out.
You did it. Keep it up.
Headshot monster. Brilliant. Ugh. Gonna have to do another mission replay real fast to... Not gonna do that. Rescue Chico, no. Jungle Train, no. Barricade, no. Crater Base. Yeah,
Careful.
we'll give Pupa a shot. Swap out to our battle dress. Then after this, just get right on into it.
That's an AI weapon. The Pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
That's brilliant, Emmerich. Why the hell would you make something like that?
To avoid getting hit when it charges.
amazing, Emmerich. You are a inspiration to every one of us, Emmerich. What would we do if you weren't there to mutter your pseudo-intellectual bullshit? Because, like, we all know it wasn't even you who made the Metal Gear units that we all love. Discard. Apparently they did not learn with Shagohod the first time around. Really is remarkable. There's... I swear though, with the amount of Shagohod looking units, you really would think that they would have learned something. But, I mean, considering it's Emmerich who's in charge, you know, it really is no surprise that they're doing the most base and derivative things imaginable. Yeah, I don't like Emmerich. I'm not sure. Not sure if you guys can tell, but I'm really not a fan of Emmerich. That's great. Now, sod off, Huey.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them.
Oh, that's how you get the cassette tapes, I think.
Memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control.
Yep.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
How about I rip out your brain, Emmerich, and see how that functions? Because clearly, not everything is working up there. Hey, we defeated the pupa.
I made it myself. And a mobile. I had no choice.
Skip the cutscene. I shall not interact with you more than is strictly necessary, Emmerich. Hey, keep him busy for me. That's amazing. Strangelove Cassette 2.
Snake.
That's brilliant. One head part. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some head. We have gotten some head. Hey, Super Magazine, Magpie. Oh god, no, I'm just gonna skip you. Wonderful. That looks good. And what, we need one more instance of head? Yep, one more head. Well, folks, I think we have found exactly how we're gonna get head.
Careful, Snake.
By dealing with the pupa again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now just stand up and let old Gus here show us what for. You know, when you're able to have like fully upgraded kit, it's a wonder I ever found this hard. Truly is a wonder. And now we'll just swap over to heal M60. Shoot one. Go over, give old Gus once over. There we go. Boom. Done, dusted, dismal, deadly, and disastrous.
All the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them.
Now we go over here. We got another cassette.
By destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Pop that out. With luck, this will be the last one. Yeah, da dee do de do da ba. And now, yet again, we skip the cutscene.
That's who that guy was.
Because I am morally offended by having to see Emmerich's face. Oh, hey, we got another tape there. Walk unit, power unit, leg unit, head unit. Ladies and gentlemen.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No,
Something I need to discuss with you, boss.
piss
Get to
off,
the point,
Huey.
guys.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peacewalker from the bottom of Lago Kosibolka.
What?
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable.
Yes.
If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake, or fall into the hands of terrorists.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
So,
What did you have in mind?
we have Peacewalker.
Load it onto Zeke.
What?
What else would we do with it? Zeke is our deterrent.
Didn't we just
Protect ourselves
spend a
from
whole
nuclear
game?
attack. We need a nuclear weapon ourselves.
Miller, did you just play the same
Of course,
game that I
if
did?
you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity. We could always get rid of it later. Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's there. But if you want to get rid of it, boss, we'll get rid of it.
No. Don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss.
Miller,
So as long as we stand apart
again,
from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing.
did you
In a
play
way,
the same
MSF is a
game
country
that we
itself.
just played?
And we just became the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
But can we decide to take nuclear power in the direction of just, you know, having a nuclear reactor or something? Hey. Head parts for Zeke. Ladies and gentlemen, with this, we now possess an entire Metal Gear Zeke unit. Actually, I know we're gonna fight this thing. So we're not gonna equip it with anything it doesn't need to be equipped with. Ooh, what to color this thing? Pink and lime green. Now that is suitably offensive on the eyes. Like, if you see this coming at you in the middle of battle, you're gonna have all sorts of opinions about it. There we go, embark on the mission. And now we get back to Fulton Recovery 15.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed.
Here we swap back out to Jungle Fatigues. Start mission. We are making good progress, ladies and gentlemen. We are making a very good progress.
We're under attack! Going to alert stacks!
Understood.
Now we'll restart here. We've got the sanity to just pull a restart. One down. Now we drop. Go over here.
Here he is!
Oh, wonderful. So people are gonna be crawling out of every single orifice. That is, just brilliant.
Who are you?
I have done 2 Zardanov missions, which means we've got about, I think, 5 more to do, which means got a whole bunch to sort out in the meantime. Yeah, so we'll be doing a bunch of these Fulton extraction missions. Is that man moving around a banana? It looks like that man was just waving around a banana like a very enlightened individual. believe he's somewhere in this pile of rogues. So, hey, if anyone can do it, it's Big Boss. Big Boss absolutely could just kidnap an entire army
Fulton recovery
if he felt like it.
is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
There we go. Now we just need to exfiltrate the region. Up and out.
I knew you could do it.
Are we gonna get a Zardanov mission? A rank. Well, we saved.
Snake, Zadornov has disappeared from his cell.
What? You're kidding, right?
Afraid not. You got a new mission. Find Zadornov.
I am right there with you. Snake. I am impressed with his insistence on leaving. Like, obviously, you know, of course, he'll try and escape, but
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared from his cell
yeah,
again.
he's a
Find
doorknob,
him.
you know, he just keeps going out of buildings.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
No, this is a cool area, however, being able to move through here during the night.
Somebody. Here he is.
I know, it is absolutely unacceptable, Jimmy. This is why we need Ocelot. That man would just MK Ultra everyone into believing that they wanted to be captured by Big Boss. But no, we have to deal with Emmerich and Strangelove doing whatever, you know, weird shit they do whenever anybody gets to interact with them. I swear, those two will be the death of me.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Somebody there? Nothing here.
And now we go bop. Bop. Also, it's not kidnapping Jimmy, it is unlawful imprisonment of a foreign national's intelligence agent. Get your terminology right, because we need our
Fulton
lawyers to
recovery
be
helicopter is complete.
very specific as to what we're doing. And when I say very specific, I mean even a single wrong word will end up with us in the slammer. Oh god. Why do Patriots have the best teeth? Bite. Tell us.
Nothing here.
Boom. 10 out of 10 points on that one, Bite. That is, amazing.
Nothing here.
Absolutely amazing.
Who are you?
There's only so many places to hide.
I know, I know.
Nook and cranny.
Let's use this to quickly, just get people Fultoned up, and then we'll have ourselves a little nap.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Why can't you, take any of the games involving Solid Snake through a MRI? It's a really bad one, but it almost counts as a joke. Hey, doorknob, where are you at?
Check any out-of-the-way spots. I have a sneaking suspicion that doorknobs around there.
'Cause there's a lot of Metal Gear. Yours was a, far better constructed one. Hey, doorknob. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at, doorknob? Nope. I know. I am such a, brilliant mastermind when it comes to linguistic wordplay. Alright, Jared, Jimmy, it's your turn to create a brilliant joke about Metal Gear for our very impromptu Metal Gear stand-up comedy routine. You cannot do worse than I just did. So, be assured in that.
Where the hell's the doorknob go this time? I'm sick of him and his walks.
Yeah. Do you know what you should do? Break his kneecaps. Looking around the tree. There's nothing. Around the rocks, nothing. Big tree. Nothing. We do have the, Sonic Eye. How am I supposed to use this? Sensor displays nearby sound sources as animated symbols, not affected by surrounding. A prototype only works when lying down or against a wall.
Thoroughly search every possible hiding spot. We're dealing with a real escape artist here.
Gee, I didn't realize that, Miller. I thought it was the kindergarten hide-and-seek champion. Is he in a tree? You know what could legitimately be useful? Throwing on some night vision goggles. Because right now, I am not seeing our charming friend. Are we for sure he's in this one? Where would he be? Go for it. Go for it. Why is Ocelot difficult to find?
Check
Jared.
any out-of-the-way spots. I have a sneaking suspicion that doorknobs around there.
Where the fuck is our doorknob? He lale lule lays low. I love that. Brilliant. That is amazing, Jared. 10 out of 10. Where the hell is doorknob? If I was a doorknob, where would I be hiding? If I was DiGiorno, where would I go?
Thoroughly search every possible hiding spot. We're dealing with a real escape artist here.
Where to put him? He could also not be here. Well, let's just try going to the next area. That might solve it. You know, I definitely need to start bringing NVGs to this. Not on me. I've got the analyze. There he is, the fucking bastard. Right, never mind. We have found doorknob.
Try using Fulton recovery on him. Okay, you're done with that
Right,
area.
so
Head.
what have we learned here? That's right. We need to bring night vision goggles to this. Yay.
Found our friend, Kaz.
Damn it! And I was so close.
You're,
Great. Good work.
you're not
Snake.
hiding very well, doorknob. Come on, man. Do better. So, with this, I think we might try and do another, Fulton. Yep.
Let's get this mission started.
The Fultons are easy enough to do with minimal effort. I forgot to equip
Objective is to
the,
retrieve the research.
NVGs. One down. Aesthetic. Three shot. Keep moving. Yep, we need to get to the coffee plant, I believe. Yep. Oh god. I forgot about this this area. I forgot about this area. Boom. Caught him. Yep. Capital Amor Encanto entrance. Reload while we can. Boom. We'll Fulton you up, just because I don't want you going around telling anyone.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
It might surprise you guys, but me leaning this direction and that direction does in fact not help with my eyesight when it comes to figuring out where they are. Shocking discovery, I am fully aware, but yeah, apparently it does not help with me figuring out who's who and where's where.
Someone attacking?
Boom.
What was that?
We'll go here. Aim through the fence. There we go. Few too many tries for my liking, but c'est la vie. If I were a researcher, where would I be hiding? Inside of the coffee mill, obviously. Very good. You guys pass this course. Boom. Getting low on suppressors, but that's fine.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Where am I heading now? Right over here. Okay, so back.
What was that? I think I see someone. Enemies close by.
Go to bed.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Does replaying
I think I see someone.
past missions
Enemies close by.
give you the bonus we're looking for? There we go. Obliterate 1, 2. Get pushed back. And 3. There we go. Now we're all set. Just took us throwing some people headfirst into the wall at like 2-minute penalties, but we did it. Hey, rank B, prisoner, soldier, Fulton. Let's see if gee, that is absolutely brilliant. Like, I love the fact that it is entirely unknown, because why would anything about this game
The boss is in.
ever be clear? Snake is not available in this mission. That's great. Swap Snake for Cockatoo. That'll function.
Back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
We're under attack.
Fulton.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Fulton. Hey, Velikan, how are you doing?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board helicopter.
We're under attack.
I don't suppose whether or not you would know if repeating
Hurry up and send
repeating previous missions counts for the
To use Fulton recovery on a soldier, get up next next to them so the icon
secret
appears,
ending.
and push the action button.
Because that would be very nice to hear that, yes, it does count.
Enemy attack! We're being shot at! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Enemy sighted! Preparing to attack!
Restart.
To use Fulton recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the
Restart.
action button.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. Now we go over here. Have a little seat. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Double check our line. That's good. And keep going.
Looks like that soldier's out cold. Try using Fulton recovery on him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have managed to escape. And has our dear friend Doorknob escaped? Has he escaped? Where would he go? Who the hell knows? Wonderful. Did the sim get thoroughly drained? Auto assign. Magnificent. You can go there. You'll go there. You'll go there. Swap medical, so Magpie goes to combat. Ah, that's the issue. We'll send Vulture back to combat.
The boss is in.
Now we'll just
Knocked out soldiers.
play this
To
mission
use Fulton recovery
on
on a
repeat.
soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
Now with luck it'll unlock in a few. The bonus is if we just go on through, it'll be fine. One source need to complete 4 to.
Looks like that soldier's out cold. Try using Fulton recovery on him.
That is amazingly well stated, Bite. I love nothing about the game I'm playing being very clear. Now, Mother Base. Platypus, that's great. Cockatoo, that's amazing. Lobster. So I've got the distinct feeling that the answer is most likely no. So let's do target demolition. Swap out Cockatoo for Snake. And bring our NVGs. Yep, NVG, C4, brilliant. 1, 2, 3. You know, fuck it, we'll Fulton him. We will Fulton him up and go, continuously deal with this.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
3 shots. Just keep moving.
Fulton
Gee,
recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
You know, at least with it coming to a PC in the coming there could be a bit of RNG. I wouldn't like that, but it would not surprise me if it's a nebulous number between like 2 and I don't know, a dozen that you have to complete of the ops. Which, as I said, is absolutely brilliant. Just trying to figure out when the next operation will trigger.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Cool. C4 planted.
Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Where is the goal here? Okay, it's back over there. It could be. A 1/3 shot would sound not insane, because
Mission complete.
or like after you complete 2 jobs, it becomes a 1/3 shot. We extracted people and
Snake.
Don't tell me. It's the doorknob.
doorknob is out.
The guard left his post and the dude was gone when he got back.
Sounds like the guard needs a guard.
He was off with the girls. Haas invited him to try some of their
Oh
cooking.
dear.
He says he loved every second of it.
I am
Is that
so
jealousy,
glad to
guys?
hear that.
Anyway, there's a new mission waiting for you. Find the doorknob, Snake.
Okay.
Magnificent. Let's go capture a wild doorknob.
Snake, the doorknob's disappeared again.
Yep.
Get out there and
So doorknob, get your fucking
find
ass
the
back
doorknob,
here.
Snake.
So where actually are we? When it comes to catching doorknob. So 2 shots, I'll give him a bit of time to cool down. Boom. Down you go, that's great. Somebody over there. Brilliant. Over here.
What's going on?
1, 2, 3.
The enemy's here!
No, I'm not. I am not here. Where did I hit him that automatically triggered his knockdown animation? Does shooting him in the ass just like
We found the enemy! Send back up!
Restart mission. Restart mission and deal with that.
Finds the doorknob snake.
Right, NVGs was it? Gee, I absolutely love it having dead pixels dancing across the entirety of the screen.
Somebody there.
So, I think they might need to hire new soldiers. Okay, so it's 4 shots on them. Lovely. We Fulton you.
Fulton recovery
That's a
subject
that's a
confirmed
document.
onboard helicopter.
That's a document. That sounds absolutely amazing, Jimmy. I'm trying to think if we have anything around us that, or around me, that could be used in a juicer, and so far nothing particularly comes to mind. Where do we need to go? I'll take a bet and say we need to go off that direction. Cool, reload while he's doing that. Cool, he's down. We've got our friend up above. Ah, I see our friend. Piss off. One, 2, 3, 4. Swap that out for this. Nothing appears to be active, and then we'll head off down the left-sided trail. What inspired you to get into juicing, Jimmy? Beyond sounding like a bit of a cowboy name. Oh yeah, over here we got old Juicing Jimmy. We don't ask why he's got a whole bunch of needle marks in him, but by God, he's the strongest man on this here homestead. Do we have to look through every single door to find doorknob?
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution. Forget about the houses for now. Wait for the alert to be lifted first.
Hey!
One.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Very fair, Jimmy. Hey, very fair.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
We'll get the
They locate your
supplies
request for a cardboard
sent
box.
in.
It'll be sent out shortly.
Boom. Please tell me one of these has a silencer on it. It doesn't have a silencer attached. That's bloody magnificent. Is he in there?
Who's there?
Oh, that's the shower.
Who's there?
Snake, you could have told me it was the shower instead of your cryptic bullshit. Zadornov, where is he? Brilliant, you want to join? That's great. We'll hook you up to a Fulton and send you home. Also, that's concerning that you guys are all using Uzis. You go down.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
No one here.
Is somebody there?
No one's here, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Do tell, Jimmy. How do you go about
Start talking.
properly cutting a watermelon? I'm not gonna fight you, man. Just calm down for a second. Let me choke you out, and then we'll go about business as normal. Come on. There we go. Down. Fulton you, so you're not giving me any more problems. Yeah, without a proper visual aid or way to go about the explanation, how do you go about this very convoluted process, Jimmy? So I got you there. Turn around. Brilliant.
Gotcha.
There he is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Doorknob again.
Curses.
Curses. Yay. The doorknob is down. That's fucking brilliant. Surely there is a way to go about this in a expedient manner. Surely there has to be. Also, how does he keep escaping? That's a separate kettle of fish. How does he go about escaping? Because this is, like I said, getting really quite old. Wild dog. I'll throw you there. Everyone else is useless enough that you'll get sent wherever you get sent. Intelligence, swap out. You gotta go there. Weapons, what do we want to research? I'll research some smokes because we can. You know, may as well. Okay, cut it in half. So, cut it in half. Then... Okay, interesting. I could see that being a very... effective way to go about it. Begin development. That's great. We'll swap out to the removing the smokes. There we go. No, Jimmy, I appreciate you being willing to attempt to explain how to cut a 3D object via text. What do you mean?
Someone's planning to extract enemy soldiers via Fulton recovery.
Horrifying.
Thwart their attempt by shooting down the balloons. We're calling this the Puyan mission. Support our troops. Shoot those balloons.
So why is it called Puyan? That's my question for you. Let's go battle for this. Swap out the M60. That works. Law for Nagant. Gustav for M16. Alright, brief break as we go to figure out how to...
This is the best way to cut a watermelon.
Ah, okay. Efficient. That is a very efficient way of going about it. Okay, can somebody also... Let's swap back to yield M16. That's got quick enough movement. I don't get it, but it is a decent enough change from how things were previously, but if somebody would be, like I said, be willing to tell me what Puyan means, that would be lovely. Also tell me how they're phasing through the road. It feels like I should be recognizing this melody, but I'm not. Okay, so basically he took an arcade game and smashed it into the metal of Middle Gear. Yeah, that was actually the underappreciated predecessor to Top Gear, Middle Gear. Yeah, I've seen mention of Ape Escape. I have yet to play it, but I have heard mention of this glorious thing known as Ape Escape. God damn it.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Yay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
I'm sure they'll be thrilled back at Mother Base. You know what? Fair enough that we're doing that 1 minute reel fest. I'm back. Everything's back under control. It has all been sorted, and yeah, what did I miss? Ape Escape, Snake vs. Monkey, yeah, I heard about that. Saru gets you, everything. Yes, everything is under control. Basically, we just had to deal with something that came up. Turns out, one of the waters was on, and we're trying to figure out specifically what is going on. It wasn't the upstairs stuff, so gonna be checking the barn water after this. But here we are. We are snaking around. Portagal, Cockatoo, Reyes. Gee. Chrysalis Type 2. Do I feel like doing a Chrysalis Type 2 battle?
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Miller. I suppose for this we're gonna want a camera. Or we're gonna first swap into Jungle Fatigues. I have not played a Blasto. What's that about? Swap the Nagant for the old Polaroid. Would it be here? Walkman, camera. Well, maybe you're not just into that kind of a monkey business, but it would drive you bananas and then, you know,
Get a photo of the enemy commander while he's out scouting. If anyone spots you,
after that you'd go apeshit.
I'm seeing things.
I'm trying to think of anything else I can add to make that, you know, a worthwhile
What is it?
pun, but cool. You're freaked out. Nope, that's poorly done. Cool. 1, 2, 3, knock you. Yeah, turn around. Oh, that... It would be so cool to play Solid on the PS1.
Start talking.
Have him have
Start talking.
really, you don't know anything? Have Mantis be like, ah, I see you're a fan of Castlevania, and I see you like Metroid. You really are an avid gamer. Ha 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 ha.
What was that?
I'm seeing things.
Nope. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of classic games that I wanna.
what are you trying to take a picture of? That's just wasting film.
Whole lot of classic games that I would like to try at some point, but you know, just haven't.
Nice shot.
Haven't had the chance to do so. Right, knocked everyone out, got our photo, and disappeared.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Why are they gonna be thrilled about me taking a photo of a soldier doing some squats? Like, I'm not one to judge anyone's proclivities, but surely we can find something a bit more stimulating than me taking a photo of a random soldier in a balaclava doing squats in the jungle. Maybe they can update their workouts like that. I'm just too close-minded to see. Jet never heard of that one. Tumba. There's.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Alive and Well.
A spirit roaming the maintenance dock. Can detect it with AV equipment. There's so many classic games that I want to be able to play. I just haven't gotten around to it, and really looking forward to see how that'll turn out with Metal Gear 1 and 2, because it's definitely outside of my normal repertoire, as it was. Is it under me? That poses an interesting question. Where do screenshots go in this version of the game? Because as far as I'm aware, there is not a source for it to show up at. Why am I not surprised that ghosts exist within Metal Gear? Like, sure, why not? Let's have ghosts roaming about. I'll actually check that out, see where those get saved. It's not this PC. It's not desktop. It's not documents. Pictures. It's not under screenshots. Camera roll. That. No. I'll have to look into where exactly they go. We got secret documents up there that we're gonna have to get. Sega seems to have a weird place within the gaming ecosystem from what I've heard of them. Like, they've, again, from my understanding, released some pretty good games, but I wouldn't particularly recognize any of them beyond, like, Sonic. That would make sense why I wouldn't particularly know about them, because I, by and large, do not have a single connection to
No good. We need a complete shot of the
Japan.
subject without any objects in the way, and make it as big as possible. No good. We need a complete shot of the subject without any objects in the way, and make it as big as possible. Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
So yeah, why are there ghosts about? I know that's
Piece of cake, right?
decently within line of Metal Gear, but what's the deal with that? Interesting. Okay. I have absolutely heard of all three of those. I have played a single Persona game. It took a massive amount of time that I don't think I currently can stomach
Snake, you're not gonna believe this, but
doing it.
Yeah.
Zadornov's missing again.
God damn it.
Guys, are you sure somebody's not, I don't know, letting him out on purpose?
You think I have time to assemble a mole hunt? Man, this guy isn't just good. He's so good at scary.
If he's doing this alone.
No, I think he might have
Anyway,
somebody helping
he
him
left a
out.
trail, so we've got a good idea of where he's probably hiding.
I don't like
You
that.
know what the mission is. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Very, very interesting. Doorknob will in fact fall to us today. But again, like seriously, why are we dealing with actual ghosts in a Metal Gear game? I could try to reboot Crazy Taxi, Virtua, Jet Set. Oh no, that absolutely is the
Snake,
case.
Zadornov's escaped custody again.
I'm
You
just
have to track him down.
I'm just wondering, why are we specifically dealing with ghosts in a time like this? It is a fascinating mission, trying to track him down with the audio.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
Track him with the audio, and then as all that is going on,
I know I saw something.
1, 2, 3. Alright. Fair enough, we dealt with ghosts in Delta. It's just I feel like those were a bit more weird in terms of ghosts as opposed to like actual ghost haunting that we're dealing with and needing to take photographs of. It's more so... I'm not sure what about there being ghosts twists me the wrong way. Or not necessarily even the wrong way, it just twists me. If that makes sense. Of course it exists in 4 as well. You know, I wish I could tell you what about the use of ghosts for that one encounter messes with. There's definitely becoming a very continuous trend here, but my entirety of knowledge, the entirety of my knowledge about the Yakuza games comes from the music. So Castlevania, Metal Gear, Alan Wake. Ooh, that's something I could do for a Halloween stream. Play through Alan Wake 1. But you know, all of those, Fire Emblem, yeah, all of my knowledge on those games comes from the music within. Of course, there's an achievement for that in 4. That's... Of course there's... Yeah, so I would be very interested in playing through another game where pretty much all I know about it comes from the music. Over here. That and 24-hour Cinderella. So, you know, you will shake in fear and general lack of harmonic quality when I play those games, cause...
What is it? Enemies close by!
You're going to suffer through me doing a karaoke version of a song in a language I do not speak in any way, shape, or form.
Finds the doorknob snake.
So, all in all, a pretty good time if you ask me. Just make sure that Yaddles isn't around. I feel like that is a disaster waiting to happen. Hasune Miku Project Diva. I'm gonna be honest, Jimmy, you are gonna have to pitch that game to me hard. 'Cause I'd be interested to see how you pitch this one to me. Yeah, sunburn on the side of my neck, and it is uncomfortably warm. I mean, I will also say I have really enjoyed the Mafia games, and Mafia, Yakuza, it's basically the same thing, right? We grab you, interrogate.
Start talking.
Hey, fair enough, Jimmy. Fair enough, Jimmy. I will add it to the list of games to be played at some point on the channel. I'm not sure how I would go about doing that, considering the inevitable hellscape that would be dealing with DMCA on that, but yeah. I suppose it could be a chance for more karaoke. I'm not sure if I could do anything remotely close to the service that is deserved for probably the inevitably stacked soundtrack, but hey, I will say that is also a franchise that I got into because of the music, and just kind of stuck around after that. That is another series I could do a playthrough of. That'd be mostly blind, even though I know most of the story elements. I'll add that to the list. And Jimmy, I will say, you will need to explain the, DMC. Doy. I'm telling you guys, sometimes my brain does in fact function. Yes, the Devil May Cry Act, in which we go really in depth on the legal process of defending Virgil and his motivated deeds from
Enemies close by.
lawyers. Cool, so you're getting Fultons because you saw me. I would be so down to see you play Devil May Cry. Oh, I just got an alert that Alt Swift, is it Swift or Shift at this point? Alt Shift X is currently live streaming his final thoughts to Hot D Season 3. Or Season 3, Episode 3. I'll have to catch up on that afterwards. Interesting. I would be interested to see a bit more of... Christ on a fucking bike. How many people do you need to guard this one area?
Can't be imagining things.
Well, you are. Yeah, no, tonight is definitely the first episode of Season 3. We've just had a really long break between episodes 8, 9, 8, and then 9 and 10.
Can't be imagining things.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see how this actually goes. Because I think a lot of the issues that were had about Season 3 or Season 2 would be cleared up
What's going on?
if there wasn't the massive break between,
Rise and shine.
you know, episodes 8, 9, and 10.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
What's wrong?
Here he is. Enemy attack.
What's going on over there?
Rise and shine.
House of the Dragon. The latest in the Game of Thrones verse. I will say, however, God damn it, The Night of the Seven Kingdoms is by far the best piece of Westeros we have gotten in years.
Eliminate all hostiles.
Over here!
I don't know what variety of grenade you threw, and I don't like that. God damn it. That I would say that season 1 of Hot D is
Find the Dornoff snake.
really good, except one episode is a bit suspect, but by and large it is a really good first season. Season 2 is slow and there's some issues with it, but overall it's okay. And season 3 is trying to pick up the pieces that were left. But A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, on the other hand, that is quality television.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
If you feel like binging it, go for it. Again, like it's in a pretty weird place when it comes to the quality, but
Fulton
for
recovery subject confirmed
the grand
onboard
total of like
helicopter.
6 hours of content, you can't go wrong with A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Boom, you're down. Head up around. Bloody hell.
I think I see someone.
4 and you go down. Bit too many for my liking, but what are you gonna do? Damn it. 1.
Someone attacking? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
What is it? Get up! Enemies close by!
God. How do we want to go?
Find the Dornoff snake.
Hey! I know I saw something.
Come on. Get close, then we'll grab you, toss you, and go from there. Dude, hurry up. Come on. There we go. Choke him out. It will be so nice when we're able to get past this and deal with Sir Doorknob.
Somebody there?
Yeah, this is Doorknob 5. I think we've got like 2 more, or 1 more Doorknob, and then after that we deal with Zeke. I think. Yeah, we are so close, and then we'll just be able to blitz through dealing with Ground Zero. We will be playing the original version of Metal Gear Solid. I personally find that to be the superior experience, in my opinion. Nothing against the Twin Snakes version, it's just not exactly the variety I tend to go for my Solid 1 run through.
Start talking.
Cool. Let's choke you out and deal with that pronto. That's part of my issue with Twin Snakes. The vibe isn't exactly what I would go for. There's a lot of worthwhile stuff that's added in it, like reducing some backtracking where it is not needed, but all in all, I do definitely feel that the original is the better way to deal with it. Yeah, that's part of the issue. The game wasn't designed around being balanced like 2 is. I think the best way I've heard Phantom Pain, or not Phantom Pain, Twin Snakes be described is it is the retelling that Otacon would give to someone about what happened on Shadow Moses. Because there is a lot more, for lack of a better term, flippy anime bullshit. Gee, Jimmy, I wonder what game you're not speaking of. At some point during this playthrough, probably after I finish a whole bunch, I do want to see if there's a way to touch on it. You know, purely for the fact to say I did it. You know?
Wait.
Not for any particularly strong reason, but I feel like it would be worthwhile to try just for the laugh of it. Are you gonna go down?
Wait.
There we go.
Wait, what's going on? The enemy's here!
There we go.
Negative. Can't spare reinforcements. Let's make do with what you have.
God damn it. We were so close.
Finds the doorknob snake.
I forgot to be connected to the one that actually is important for this. I'll be so happy when we do not have to chase after Sir Doorknob again and again and again. We've got one more after this, but after that, donezo. No more Sir Doorknob. It also is worthwhile that both options are available, as opposed to just being locked out to one or the other. Because that is always the worst, when you're unable to play the original version, Assassin's Creed, of the game, which has some aspects that are, without a doubt, better than the remake. Because sometimes remakes and remasters don't particularly need to happen. Onwards, hi-ho silver. Oh yeah, that absolutely is the way to go about it, Jimmy.
Freeze.
What was that?
Hey, no worries, Jimmy. Being on mobile is what I do, like, half of the time I'm chatting with people. There we go. Cool. He passes, and we slip by. I will say, we are getting very, very good at navigating this little section. So 2 from that seem to do a decent job.
Can't be imagining things.
No, you are.
Wait.
You're definitely imagining things. Where the hell did you come from? Seriously, I have not seen this, a man arrive from that side of things before.
What's going on? Rise and shine.
Next.
What's going on?
Cool, so, you two are getting filmed.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
That Mary is pretty annoying on the GameCube. That is, quite the inspired way to go about it, I will say.
What's going on? attack! Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Rise and shine.
Yeah, that works on the original because it's just like, oh yeah, you're swapping between a grand total of like 2 ports. It's nothing too severe, but it's an impressive little gimmick. And like even with
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
even with like Elisa in Portable Ops, it's, you know, just swapping between the 2 ports, or 2 of the control schemes, as opposed to having to cycle through a whole bunch of them. Grab and toss. Holy shit, that was close. I was on the wrong option. So he got a truck. Is he gonna be in the truck? No, he apparently can't be in the truck. Yeah, that is a brilliant option, Jimmy. Just
There's rows and rows of trucks here.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
Sentinel. Let's give this one a shot. There you go.
Found me.
Fucking Ben. Ladies and gentlemen, on to the final Zadornov search after we deal with whatever insane bullshit has been thrown at us with this next
found
one.
him, Kaz.
Close, but no cigar. Not for you anyway.
Zadornov,
We're coming to pick him up.
Zadornov, I will personally attack you. That is amazing. We can roll credits on that. Right, how many are we gonna have to do this time? Hold up.
Let's get this mission started.
I'll clear out some landmines.
Pick up a claymore. Approach it from behind.
There we go. Do the NVGs help here? Yes, they do. It very much is. When I replay this game, unless the battle against Zeke is a really good one, I am not going to be doing this bullshit ever again. Unless, of course, you know, oh god, but 100%ing the games on like the whole series on Steam would be really worthwhile to do. God damn it. That is a rough dilemma I put forward for myself. There she is. I wonder what the achievements are going to look like on Steam. Because that will be an interesting thing. Zeke is probably going to be like a hidden achievement where it's like, oh, you have to actually know what you're doing to get to that point, but you know,
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
there we go. That's the recovery zone. I know this has quickly devolved into how many tedious things can we make Snake do before he goes absolutely fucking insane and becomes Big Boss. I've de-mined a field. Hey, we got a Soliton. Took a while, but we've got that Soliton. This... 40 targets. No, thank you.
Clear the rubble, MZ4 in this area.
We'll do this one. Swap out a camera with Soliton, because that'll be nice to have. Assuming it works the same. Got that. We need to swap you for Cockatoo. Not Love Box, but a Soliton 22. Oh, I think that's the game that Snake plays in one of the later entries of the series, Jared. What do you think of it? What's your first 5 minutes of gameplay review? That is so cool. The Soliton actually... Bite, what's the list of requirements? What's the list of requirements? Yeah, we'll just got this.
We're under attack. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra...
Are there reinforcing? I'm gonna restart. Please tell me we have most of the requirements for Zeke done, Bite. Because if not, I'm going to be saying quite a few rude words. In a manner that is unbecoming
I just heard footsteps.
of a polite individual. You know, I am glad that they are not falsely advertising it. And you do in fact make a nuclear weapon in your backyard. What am I doing here? Oh, destroy the obstacle. Cool. Down. So far, so good. Getting close. That sounds... Wait, did it say the goal is... No, thank you. I believe there was a Boy Scout who ended up making a nuclear reactor at one point, and as you can imagine, it was a bit of an issue. I believe he was doing it for the nuclear science merit badge. Yeah, smoke alarms. I will say, when I got my nuclear science merit badge, it was not nearly as cool or interesting as that. It was just like, you know, learning about nuclear science. So, somebody's right behind there. Cool. Oh, what do I need to do? Build a second plant at...
Here he is.
How do you go about getting the second plant at Mother Base? Because I have the 40 intelligence. I specifically transferred a bunch of people at the beginning of stream, so I would have that. But how do you get the second plant at Mother Base?
That pile of rubble's in the way, but some C4 should make short work of it. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick... Good job. Return to base.
Wonderful. That's fan-fucking-tastic.
I've done it again.
Great.
Yippee.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
I heard you the first
break.
time.
Snake, listen. Zadornov's done it again.
Come on.
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside job.
That's what we suggested.
What the hell's he after anyway?
No clue. Can't imagine he's just out to annoy us, though.
You know, it might not be worth keeping him here if he's not gonna join us.
You may be right. I thought it might boost our Russian compatriots' morale.
No.
Okay.
It
I'll
doesn't
think it
seem
over.
to be doing that.
Let's hope he's just playing hide and seek.
I've added a new mission. Go get Zadornov.
Hey, Cockatoo's doing good. That's brilliant. Database, Mother Base database. Nope. Command center, staff data. Support data. Where would I do that? it is all about the base. So database, mission support. No. Combat, R&D, staff data, that's alright. Weapon acquisition, that's that. Item, support data rank C, max 3. Log. Would it be in log? Database, nope, delivery, intel level should be here. Yeah, intel is 50 right now. So that, command center rank 6. Second plant at Mother Base. Where would it tell me all that I've done? Okay, I quickly pulled up the IGN article, Mission 33, above 40. You'll begin development. You must have this plant built before you can play. Mission support rank. Well, if nothing else, let's meander over and
Snake,
find
Zordon's
Zordonov.
escaped. You have to find him.
Single player, Dorman. That looks good. God, this is a fascinating little thing.
Find Zordonov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Wait.
Soldier there. 2, 3, 4. That would be lovely if I already did it. Because that means we don't need to worry about any of the bullshittery involved. Do you know where Zordonov is? I probably will.
Freeze.
Boom. Roll over. Do we need to... Why is there a love box? Do we need to... Oh, God. Zordonov, if you're in there, get out. Is there... There's got to be a way to interact with that box. Is there anything on me that could be preventing... Analyzer. Do you analyze anything? Nope. There is no general inside, it seems. Yeah, only reason why I know I have 40 bite is I did rearrange a bunch of people today to get to 40. A doorman.
Try using Fulton recovery on him.
Adios, doorman.
Okay, you're done with that area.
Damn it.
You did it. Keep
That
it up.
is... I should better fucking hope I did it. I do not want to deal with Sir Doorknob any more than I have to. Like, any more than I have to. I did that at the very beginning of stream. I think Jared can attest to it, but basically, very first thing I did was adjust where
I've located the
where
door.
enough people
Nice
were to
work.
hit 40.
I knew you would. How could I be so stupid?
It's called being communist, you little shit. You know, I was tempted to try and grind for some of the Metal Gear parts at the off stream, but I decided may as well do it on stream. What's the extra op we have for this? What's the wacky shit that got unlocked? Oh, we got a Fulton recovery.
Let's get this mission started. Complete it so we can...
I am very okay with doing this. It's a bunch of scouts, that's annoying, but you know, nothing too bothersome. Cool. Found you there. One. Cool, so we need to figure out 11 people.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
NVGs, what do we see? Oh, got another. Fulton.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
If I will say, if I do anything off stream, it probably won't be like off stream proper. It'll more just be like streaming at a really inconvenient hour or whatever. And it'll absolutely be for Phantom Pain, if it is for any game in particular. And I decide to try and get the Fulton system upgraded early. Which is generally what I like to try and do. Just, you know, get a max level Fulton ASAP. Or not max level, but high enough level that I'm able to grab vehicles pronto.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Got you, got you. It is so nice to have the NVGs on Soliton to just highlight whatever scouts are around. Which... Okay. This way. Up and across we go. Oh boy, this is gonna be a painful arena to work in for this.
I know I saw something.
No, you didn't. One. Cool, got you. Swap out to Soliton. Oh, okay, there we go. We got somebody over here. NVGs. God, we are almost done. I seriously was not expecting it to take this long to deal with the final mission of this
Fulton
game.
recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Got that. Swap back to Soliton. That was dealt with. Hey, 5 Fultons. And now, we get to go to the next area. Yippee! NVGs, give us a once-over. What do we got? That's a question. Is the Soliton radar based off of anything in particular? Because, like, obviously the Fulton system exists, and a lot of what's used as inspiration at least kind of exists in a one form or another, even if it's just a highly experimental military shit. got him. Grab the Fulton. Fulton him up. We got 2 left.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
This is bad because this means that I have 1 more guy
Who's that?
somewhere. And I don't know where he is. That's really bloody concerning to me. Ah, there he is. Never mind, it's not
Somebody there?
nearly as concerning as I thought it would be.
Huh? Nothing.
Fair enough. For a radar like that, it just seems like a technology that was made up on a whim to justify there being a HUD
You're done with that area. Head for the
for Metal Gear, as opposed to anything in particular.
mission complete.
For peace, folks. We have walked for peace. B, I am okay with that. 11 Fulton extractions, magnificent.
Again, Snake.
Oh, it's a doorknob. What's he got, an escape fetish?
He clearly has friends on the inside. But we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that. Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look
What
bad.
I'll say.
do you
Since we
mean?
can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
The fuck do you mean if we can't locate him, we can't get a new mission? I'm gonna need a finer explanation for what you mean when you say we can't do that because what are you going on about, sir? Oh god, I don't even want to think about what bullshit we'll have to counter this time. Do I... What, that's over by 2. We go down to the bottom, throw him in combat. That's not over. It's over by 1. Pick that up, throw him in combat. That's all set. How do we... What do they want us to do? Because... How are we supposed to counter something if we don't have a way to access it? You know? Yeah, base level. Command rank 6, mission support rank 2, hangar rank 0, R&D rank 0, living quarters rank 0. Does this all look up to snuff for you, Bite? Again, like, what? doesn't say anything on the wiki. I will accept that we are going to wiki hunt on this one. What are we gonna do to get to mission 33 or whatever? Somebody please look that up. You have my full authority to deal with that. Do I just, like, start at, like, mission 1 and then go all the way to mission 32? Because if that's the case, I am going to get up, walk away, and think about my life choices that got me to this point in time. Ye old PS3. Fair enough. Well, in the meantime, I'll check out like what extra level 1 is, see what it goes. No worries, Bite. It seems to be... This one is marked as new.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today. Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit.
What's the deal with this one? I do not know anything about that, Bite. I've given up on
practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
dealing with any level of coherence. Did anyone else just hear that sinister cackle? That's the exit point. Guys, I think we found Sir Doorknob. Does this loadout have the Well, somehow we found him. I was hoping to plant a bunch of C4 around him so we could threaten to blow him up, but if it just automatically does that, fair
Big
enough.
boss.
Hello. You're a shit shot. Very fair.
Is done.
The fuck do you mean your work is done?
V for victory. Rocket. Peace.
What the fuck? Sure, why not? Is he dead or just like
I found Zadornov.
playing dead?
I had to kill him.
Huh. So much for our fugitive.
Something's not right here.
Good
I'm
riddance.
thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF. Huh?
What's going on?
Oh god.
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here. Pronto.
Ladies and gentlemen, we we have reached mission 33, I think. Holy cow. We run up to the top, we look around, and I forgot that I colored Zeke with that god-awful pink and green color scheme. Shit. Hey, Paz. How you doing?
Boss. Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody. What's going on? She's not herself.
No, I think she
I
might
am
have been,
myself, all right.
bluffing. Why the hell are you in your
My
skivvies?
true self.
Very innocuous.
Kaz, shut that thing down.
I can't. The controls aren't responding.
Then how's it moving?
I made some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
Yeah.
Modifications.
Yes,
Paz, what are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape was a diversion.
Yep.
Paz, what are you doing?
I'm taking it back.
Taking it back. Where?
To our leaders. To Cypher.
Oh, hey,
Cypher.
Cypher reveal.
This weapon
Why-
is Cypher's creation.
Paz, get down from there.
Do not
Remind me again why she
Pacific Ocean.
needs to be in her skivvies. I wish I could tell you, but I seriously
My name, my age, my
wish I could.
Cypher gave them all to me.
Yep.
My entire life has but one purpose. To carry out Cypher's plan.
That's wonderful, Paz.
The nasty tobacco. The angel of peace scrap. The whole teen with a dream routine.
Uh-huh.
I'm through with all of it.
Paz,
How lovely.
can't.
I told you not to call me that. It makes me want to puke.
That's a great kid.
Everything is going exactly as planned. Now the
Real Peacewalker project is finally about to reach its goal.
Mm-hmm.
Real project.
Yeah, what do you got for us, Paz? Beyond, me really,
Once upon a
really
time,
wishing that
There
you
were
would,
two young men who idolized the hero
deal
called
with,
the boss. One day,
some
they
decency.
suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to carry on the will of their hero. But they could
Hey,
not
Zero.
agree on what that meant. In the end,
How you doing,
they
man?
became bitter enemies. And the Zero from which they both started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path ever since.
Mm-hmm.
There is no happily ever after waiting for you in the end, unless you obey the will of Cypher. Where
I,
does an army without borders call home?
I don't
A state
really
without
plan on
borders,
that.
Of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to
Uh-huh.
collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc.
Hey, that's
The
an airport.
intelligence
DIA.
community that is long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher will gather all information.
So again, why
watching
is
over
she
the
in her
world and
skivvies?
guiding the
Like,
will of its
what's
people, all while they remain
what's the
blissfully
purpose
unaware.
of this
There will be no one to
beyond
oppose them. For the first time, the world will be
some
ruled by a
fucked
single
up
will.
version of fan service?
Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it. You will be Cypher's deterrent.
No.
Pulling the wool over the eyes of the old order with your charisma and military prowess.
Couldn't you just get
Accept our
Jean to do that?
And we will allow you to retain control of MSF and Zeke.
Uh-huh.
That's an offer.
Yeah, that's
The boss threw down her gun.
that's a threat.
And with it, her life's call. You,
I
her
then have
disciple,
like a suit
have
that
never
deals with
been able
thermal
to do that.
regulation, not
You are too afraid to let go.
lacy
I was made
undergarments.
to fight. I am a gun.
Is that so? Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too?
Yeah, just
You
a
are lousy
bigger
liar.
gun.
Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity, a product of your own fear.
Mm-hmm.
But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control gun.
That is right.
Pause.
Not control.
Snake is an
It the
American.
ultimate approach to the illusion
They
of
kind of
peace.
don't react well to
Control
that
power.
concept.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize.
Yeah, what's going on?
We are about to show the world just
I'm-
how dangerous a gang
I'm
of
not
outlaws,
even bothering
an
with the
army
quiet
without borders can
comment,
be.
Jared. I've
You and your
given
men
up on
will
that.
become pariahs, and you will be wiped off the face of the earth. Rather than heroes, you will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult prone to indiscriminate outbursts of nuclear aggression. You will give rise to a new world
So why is the pod flooding?
defined by a fear of
Like, what's going on with the pod? Is it to like deal with pressure differential? What's the
When all is said and
what's the
done,
logic
peace
there?
is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can.
So like, how
The
are
peace
you
sign is the V of victory.
supposed to deal with the water as
Peace.
peace? Okay, so there's a scuba system inside. Seriously, Pazza, put on some clothes, please. Like I have known throughout the story, god damn it, it's that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
She's
fit.
gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Fire all artillery.
Stop me if you can.
And we get hit with it next time. Yep. Try this on a fucking bike. Zeke battle. Mission prep. We'll switch into our combat kit.
Combat.
Swap shield for yeah, we'll do it for soda just so we have that. Gustav Nagant will swap out for Law. M16 will do for PMK. Why not? All right, pause. Seriously, put some clothes on. I know you're going scuba diving or whatever, and you're like actually a 20-year-old or whatever your actual age is, but please don't. Every time we look away, I keep forgetting that I colored it green and pink.
Stop me if you can.
I need somebody to blame for letting me color it this way. Bite, you were the last person to comment, so oh hey, it's a love deterrence.
We've activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as covers so long as they're open.
I don't know the lyrics to Love Deterrence enough to sing it. Pause. Stop bouncing around like a goddamn leapfrog. Wonderful. I do not know how to sing in Japanese. Now that would be a true showstopper if I just suddenly start singing fucking perfect Japanese. If that happens, there probably has been a
Request acknowledged. Need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall.
yep.
Then use the L button to locate the enemy's position and press the attack button to tag him.
God damn it. If that happens, don't ask how much time I've spent talking to Yaddles. Because that would be the only way I would get to the point of having somebody actively coach my pronunciation. So yeah, if we want that to happen, give me like, you know, a year or so to actively learn Japanese. Piss off, Paz. Yeah, I pressed it, Miller.
Locate the enemy's position and press the attack button to tag him. Reporting the strike for now.
It absolutely would be more effective to learn it phonetically, but
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly.
piss off,
Make
Paz.
sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall.
Where would the fun in that be? If I do it, it will absolutely be done.
Before she can launch that nuke. We've activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as cover so long as they're open.
Yep, press that button.
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall.
Okay.
Then use the L button to locate the enemy's position and press the attack button. Locked on target. Fire! The mother base's gun platform to use. The control panel, it's out of ammo. Wait for it to reload.
Cool.
Things getting distracted by the gun platform. It's out of ammo. Wait for it to reload. It's out of ammo. Wait for it to reload.
Okay, keep reloading. Keep reloading.
Rocket launcher's reloaded. Let him have it.
Please don't, Paz. I'll keep calling you Paz until you stop doing that bullshit.
Rocket launcher ready to fire. Target acknowledged. On the way.
Hey, we got a health bar down. Understood, Miller. Yep. Supply. Unless something has changed, this is the end of the game. Hence why, we're having love deterrence play in the background. And, fighting Zeke. Stop yelling at me in Spanish, Paz. Snake may understand it, but I don't. Let's see how the PMK works. Thanks, Miller. Damn me. You're the one who's actively trying to kill me. Chips. In all fairness to them, what are they gonna do against Zeke? God damn it. You know, that would be unbelievably helpful, though I would agree to just have one person running, interference. There we go.
Need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. Other bases gun platforms to use. The control panel is on the edge.
She got out of the way. There we go. The artillery platform is working. One. I know that, Paz. PMK it is. God, that would be so nice to have someone else distract it. Like, maybe Ocelot appears and pulls out his, gun fu bullshittery.
Rocket launcher's reloaded. Let him have it.
Pause. When somebody starts attacking your flotilla, then you can complain about someone attacking you, okay? Also, aren't there better weapons on board of Zeke than, you know, a stomp? I'm not complaining that she's not fighting optimally, but just musing on that as a thing. No, you won't. Right, we click dry. So, zero law. Right, we got Gustav. Guys, anything? Oh, brilliant. Thanks for the delay, Miller.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
Well, I wish I could give you a reasonable explanation for as to why they're so horribly inefficient against. Damn it. We're getting close. We're just dealing with the tedium of a mech fight when you are not mech. So I see that it took the leg pods from Peacewalker. There we go. grab the law. Missed. That's really annoying. God, I cannot take this thing seriously with the green and pink color scheme. That's wonderful, pause.
Transport catapult ready to launch. Rocket launcher reloaded. Let 'em have it.
Yes, pause. If I recall my trivia right, the song and dance to this song was actually choreographed by Miller. You know, tapping into his inner idol, Japanese idol roots. But yeah, this is very non-Metal Gear. Like, come on, where's the Donna Burke? Is it truly a Metal Gear song if it's not sung by Donna Burke? That's brilliant. Thanks, pause.
Rocket launcher ready to fire. Locked on target. Fire.
There we go. Reload 1. Reload 2. Reload 3. Reload 4. Nope, curry. I keep seeing the prompt for whenever it's directly above me to like catch the leg or whatever. And, like, I get that Snake is special or whatever, but I do not trust him enough to catch Zeke. I'm sorry, boss. I'm gonna doubt my CQC for this one. Ooh, we can pull that fancy judo trick the boss pulled against Volgan. Thank you, Miller.
Rocket launcher ready to fire. Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
Okay, when I hit the ball on his head, I'm doing more damage. I figured as much, but just a matter of whether or not I want to really go through the process of trying to aim.
Getting distracted by the gun platforms. Now's your chance to attack.
Do we... There we go.
Rocket's out of ammo. Wait for it to reload.
Alright, we got the wall with 5. You mean like, oh god. Ration. Ration. We got 2 rations. Brilliant.
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
Thanks, Miller. I quick try. I did not like that I quick try.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Hey, pause. Can you go over to the other side? No, you won't.
Target or not. Reporting the strike for now.
There we go.
Rocket launcher ready to fire. Target confirmed. Commence attack.
Gustav has rounds. Cool. Progress. It's useless now. Yep. Do you think we might be able to get our carrier fleet involved, Miller? Because apparently we have one of those. The carrier fleet would be very lovely.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
Ration. Again, there's the prompt. Like, seriously, like choppers, I'm sure we have at least one hind sitting around that, you know, we'll be able to use in some capacity. As opposed to, you know, just a man with a fucking PKM. Another chunk. That's brilliant. Thank you. But seriously, again, like, some variety of aerial support would be absolutely amazing. Like, if you do that for me, Miller, I might even let you in on my plans with a Venom. I could have figured out what that parry is. Well, that looks like it's set. There we go. No, it's not. I sell tortilla chips. Use ration as a large. Refresh. Seriously, how is this thing as weak to small arms fire as it is? Because the fact that I'm able to do pretty much anything against it with the PKM is concerning. Concerning when it comes to its long-term survive ability. You know? Generally, one of the benefits of a vehicle of this size is, more often than not, they are immune to small arms. In all fairness, the PKM looks like it's chambered in like a 50 cal or something like that, so not exactly the small arms fire, but if it can be carried by somebody and theoretically hip fired.
What's going on, Snake? Report! What's your situation?
I swear to fucking God, if I hear love deterrence for more than like 10 minutes, I'm gonna have a conniption. I'm killing the audio on my end. You guys will still be able to hear it, but Oh, it's not so much the music is overly loud or whatever, it's more so the fact that I am listening to love deterrence on repeat that's driving me batty. the amount of times I'm hearing it, I would not be shocked if I would be able to mumble the lyrics. Actually, damn. When they say, I'll crush you flat, I want us to actually try catching it once. Brilliant. Missiles are missing. Never before did I think I would be getting peeved by a Metal Gear song with lyrics. But here we are. And of course it is like the one Metal Gear song that is actually in Japanese. The best has yet to come is really cool since, you know, obviously it's in Gaelic, and you know, that in of itself is really interesting and cool. But yeah, of course it's the Japanese one that's getting me. There we go, use a platform. Boom. Oh, I agree. I agree. Now let's go get our other palette of bullshit. So, what do you guys mean when you say you're working on it? Because how do you, do a hot swap? Because, like, I know Brownings, one of the quirks they have is if you fire them enough, the barrel will, in fact, melt down.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
My question is, like, how are you... But something tells me, like, full rocket salvos are not capable of being hot swapped with their barrels like that. How do you fix them? Like, do you get a hammer and just start beating the absolute piss out of it until it is no longer completely obliterated? Or what's your what's the method you guys use for that? I will say the R&D team on Mother Base really is impressive if they're able to do all this. Boom.
Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
Cool. One chunk.
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
Thank you.
Being getting distracted by the gunfire.
you again. Thank you a final time. I'll eat a curry while we can. Speaking of curry, I did get a package of instant curry last time I was at the store. We'll have to find a way to integrate it. I might see about recording like the kitchen as I cook it or something, but that'll be an issue for future me. Nope. Okay. I'm just trying to think of the logistics of making it work. Because the kitchen I'm working with up here would work fairly well. It just, you know, would be a matter of figuring out how I'm working the cameras and everything. Like, I guess I could try and like hook it up with my phone. But you know, I'm not quite sure how I would go about doing that. Pretty big thing I did today. I started a new batch of meat. So that should be ready in a month, give or take. Depending on how well the fermentation process goes. Doing another black meat. Those have been particularly fun to make. It's a little more involved than like a regular meat, because you have to blacken the honey first. Go here. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll just have the camera here. And I'll narrate everything I do so you guys can hear me, but I won't change the mic settings. It'll just be me screaming across the upstairs area. No, I'm sure you did bite, but I just find the concept of, since you have seen what it would look like from this angle, you deciding that this would be the appropriate way to stream a cooking stream.
Strike request acknowledged. Need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by press target confirmed. Commence attack.
Yeah, no, there's been a few fun camera angles that we've got as a result of this. Cool, we're out of that. So swap to here. Next know where... No, please don't. Now we go here and just... I'm gonna be honest, Paz, I don't quite get how you're trying to blame me for the current situation. Like, I'm sure you can come up with a convincing argument as to why I am specifically to blame for this, but... Well, what are we on? There and there. You can get this one pretty well. Wunderbar. Hot swap. God, I know, like, even in past games where the boss fights were kind of long at some points, these are just endurance tests. And right now I'm kind of failing. And it's like, I do want to finish Ground Zero. It should be a fair bit easier than this because, again, we're dealing with controls that are actually meant to be played on, as opposed to whatever the hell this is. Brilliant. That works for me. Swap to the curry because we can. Gustav, reload. Seriously, how the blazes are they fixing the turrets after, you know, we're doing all of this bullshit? Grab the curry. Oh, you're going over there? Alright, yeah, nanoma. Do we know when nanomachines first appear? Because I know that they're mentioned in Solid 1 as, you know, part of the reason as to why Snake's doing what he's doing. But, like, would the Skullface unit have something to do with the nanomachines? Right. Head over here, get some more supplies, and then head back out.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
Cool. Rations. That's wonderful. Venceremos. Okay. Fight, you're the code talker of the group. Venceremos. What does that one mean? I agree, pause. It is time to wrap this up. Okay, we will win. Cool. Thank you, Code Talker. Was about time they made their triumphant return. Was about time. I'll just do it necklace style. Go, Peck, go. Exactly, it's packing time. Time for me to pack up all of the shit that Paz is throwing my way.
Acknowledged. I'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're acknowledged. Bombs away.
Log on to that.
Being's getting distracted by the gun platform.
Oh, hey, Susan, I hope that you are having a wonderful night. We're actively losing our sanity over here, if you can't tell. How goes on your Hey, rocket launcher's reloaded. That's amazing. Lovely. Well, I hope that it is a decent enough Monday morning for you. We've been listening to this song for quite a while, and I whipped that shot. It is slowly driving me batshit insane. Alright, I also need to record the Outer Wilds video for tomorrow. Hey, you gotta respect the hat, you know? Go pack, go. With the concerningly large amount of Midwestern clothes. Here, you know, we'll either make fast friends or quick enemies. Yeah. I do hope that the weekend was a good one and you are properly rested for the week ahead. I know, that's part of the rough thing. Tomorrow's Monday, and if I'm gonna stay on track, I need to finish Peacewalker today, and Ground Zeroes soon after. Ground Zeroes will be fine, as far as I can tell. Oh, nice. You going anywhere special, Susie? Or just doing a classic hang around the house and do nothing? Almost halfway. Almost halfway. Right on. I fully support that. It is a good way to spend some time, in my opinion, with limited additional stress. It's reloaded, that's wonderful. Target confirmed. Ooh, chocolate. Exactly. Favorite plan is no plan. We are officially halfway through this cycle. Really wish you would stop doing your little side steps. That's just a personal reference at this moment in time. We have another round of supplies. That's still broken. That's fine.
No one to blame but yourself.
Use the cover. Really. Stop dodging. Fucking bipedal aneurysm. Cool. Got him down. Too high. Nope. Just right. I don't even know anymore on that one.
No one to blame but yourself.
So, what's your go-to thing for breakfast, Susie? I need some form of conversation to keep myself from going absolutely batty right now. I have heard love deterrence so much, I would mumble it incoherently. And I am thankful that Yaddles is not available to hear me butcher the Japanese. Boom. You dropping? Boom, you drop. First round. Fair enough. That is a very reasonable start to the day, in my opinion.
Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platform. Now's your chance to attack.
Anything in your drink, or, you know, just straight as is? Hey, it gets you going in the morning, and you got a good relationship with it. More power to you. Aw. Boom. Why are you over there? Hey, I know some people who would drink Irish coffee first thing in the morning, and they were fascinating people. One of them was my main EMT instructor, and holy shit, you could tell that he, you know, would first thing in the morning have a Irish coffee if he wasn't working. Right, I'm gonna ignore chat for a little bit and focus up. No, Paz, I'm gonna be blaming you pretty fucking hard for the cocksuckery that you're putting me through. Oh, I catch that. See you around, Susan. Hope you have a good day at work, and yeah, see ya when I do, and probably in the comment section of the next Outer Wilds video, which I need to record that tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me about that. swap back to ration or something. There we go.
Taking a beating. It's useless now.
There we fucking go. Mission complete. I do not need to hear love deterrence anymore after this. Off with that.
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends.
And whose fucking fault is that, Paz?
Listen to me,
Gee,
big boss.
I wonder whose fault it
As
is.
long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
Yeah, and that's a separate issue.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society.
I am bloody
You
shocked.
have chosen.
Yep, we were aware of that at the ending of Portable Ops. Into the brine with E. Into the cold, heartless sea. Hey, Miller.
Paz.
Yeah, she was part of Cypher. Ooh, some cobwebs formed on the webcam. Oh, don't worry, guys. It only took 13 minutes for that boss fight.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
Huey, I'm gonna
Tell me
gut
about it.
you
She had
and
everybody fooled, me included.
throw you to Davy
Can't believe
Jones'
I didn't
locker
pick up on
with her.
anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again.
No.
In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove.
Cool, you can...
Zeke still isn't ready.
The two of them can join you down at the bottom of Davy Jones' locker. Hey, Strangelove. How you doing?
How's it going? How's Zeke look?
The attitude control AI had a backup, so it should be
My
able to
dislike of Huey is
Really?
matched by...
That's good.
I can't think really
Beyond that,
of anything
it's
else.
Up to the creator.
Mhm.
Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
Yeah,
There's
sawed off.
something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh god.
Do you despise me?
Yes, everyone should.
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No. Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own.
Mm-hmm.
If you fancy me, then come walk with me. Who knows what miracles might happen. Love is blind after all. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
This would almost be cute if Emmerich wasn't a colossal shit stain. I love the music though. It is magnificent as always. Mille sans frontières.
Snake!
Hey Miller. How you doing, my dude? You're in for a rough next game, Miller. I'm sorry to tell you that, but you are in for a rough time.
That name Paz mentioned at the end. Cipher.
Yeah, Cipher.
It's a code.
Yep.
It means empty. It also means
Zero.
Yep.
a world of electronic intelligence built on codes. And at the center of it all, a zero.
Yep, of a military variety.
Look, boss. I owe you an apology.
You do?
Hear me out, okay?
What's going on?
Sure.
I knew Paz and the professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Yeah?
Cuz
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Paz wasn't just CIA, you know. She was
Really?
working for the KGB too.
Sounds like
And for this Cipher group.
something the
In other
Patriots would do.
She was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish.
Yep. You gotta stop pausing dramatically,
Listen.
Miller.
MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them.
Mm-hmm.
This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold
War
War's
as a
not gonna last
business.
forever. Sooner or later, it's gonna give way to an era of regional conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism.
Yep.
In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business.
You and
It'll be a
Sundowner would get
valuable
along
commodity.
famously.
There'll be clients all over the world who need our services. MSF is only
Like,
the beginning.
truly,
What we're
famously.
creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Cuz it's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peacewalker thing has left our mark on the history of the Old Order.
Yep.
We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west.
Like
The
Cipher.
whole world probably knows about us now.
Including that Cipher outfit.
Mm-hmm.
We've
I'd be
let
worried
ourselves
about them.
interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs.
Nope, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
Let them
You're
leave.
damn right.
Or let people leave if they want and
We
go from
upset
there.
the global military balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
Yes.
They're gonna come knocking real soon. There's no turning back now.
Nope.
We're a wrench in the old system of deterrence.
We gotta cross the Rubicon, if you will.
As long as the times refuse to change.
Aliacht
we're
est.
gonna make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
Whoever we
The
need to.
establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
Does it matter?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
So long as
Who
they're a
then?
threat to us.
We are going to be fighting the biggest beast of all. The Times.
Oh, that is such a cool line.
10 years ago, the Times rejected the boss and killed her. And now, we're the ones being tested.
Yep. Will we get thrown out with them?
Will the Times erase us
Or will we
or work with us?
strive
It's
forward?
going to be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask ourselves now is, can we survive long enough to see the 21st century?
Well, your series
I'm with
certainly
you,
did.
boss. We'll see how it turns
I,
out.
I was actually thinking the insert name of your local town here times.
The hunt is on, Kaz.
Going after some
And
foxes.
the whole world's on our tail.
Yep, we're the fox in this game.
Assemble the men.
Exactly, Times New Roman. And of course we use a hind. Like, I know Pequod and all of that use hinds, but it's so funny. Framework of SALT II Treaty. Gonna quickly speed through these. Cool, so we've already seen this. I'm gonna let Heaven's Divide play us out. I'm gonna go grab something, and then we're gonna get started with our brand new game, which should take like, what, an hour or two? Let's get to it. See you guys in like a minute.
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down.
Just got it fresh out of the freezer because I was smart enough to put it in beforehand. It's the same old Mongolian Eden crystal vodka. Same as, you know, we always do at the end of one of these. So, here's to you. A little bit left at the bottom. Gonna speed through, see if there's anything at the end. Do we have them?
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology.
Yes, big boss.
We go where we're needed.
Where's
Fighting
Ocelot?
Not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse.
Yes, boss.
We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists, and yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this? It is our only home, our heaven and our hell. This is outer heaven.
Outer heaven. There she goes. So, this game is shit. It's not canon. It is absolute hogwash. Do you know why? It's because Ocelot isn't there. If Ocelot was there, it'd be a 10 out of 10 game, but again, it's... Ocelot isn't here, so it's not canon, it's a shit game, and yeah. Sorry, folks. I can't help you with that one. return to Mother Base. No, it's a fun game. It's really interesting seeing the remnants, or rather the origin of what would later become, you know, Phantom Pain and all that. I'm gonna hit the can real fast, and then we'll head off and start. Why am I spacing on the name of it? Ground Zeroes. So see you guys in like a few minutes. And she's closed for good. Yeah, feel free to take your time. Just gonna be setting stuff up in the background real fast, making sure that it all works out. Namely, trying to English is our preferred language, creating save data. Why is it not? Letting me do that. NGS Ground Zeroes logo. Save image as. That works. Here to Right. And I am back. Hope that you all had a lovely break. Double checking everything, making sure that it's working as it should. Gonna go into options because I'm having a bit of issues working with the display. Not display. Screen, no. Oh, boo. I'm scaring you. Game settings, maybe? Reflex mode on, yeah. Control type, camera settings, display, game, graphics. Yep, that'll be it. There we go. I think... Yep, we figured out the issue. Nope, not quite. Game start. Normal or hard. Normal it is. Well, folks, you ready? Let's start the game and finish her off. All in one swift blow. I think we'll try mouse and keyboard to start. Exactly. You've got it. Like, how does the audio sound right now? Is everything relatively balanced? Because, as usual, gonna have to adjust things a little just to make sure that it's all working well. Very much flying by the seat of my pants here a little. Yeah, salute. Where are we going? Harry Gregson Williams. Cool. Yeah, and we'll adjust it accordingly as the game goes on. Okay, this is one of the first times in a while that I've been going into a game completely blind. Like, I know little bits about it, but not a lot.
Don't worry, I kept my word.
That's...
She didn't suffer long.
Who is this? What's going on? That's probably, what's his name? Skullface. I have not played Ground Zeroes, but I played the Phantom Pain. Don't worry about it. Yep, that's Skullface. My playthrough of this series has been all sorts of topsy-turvy, but... That's... Chico? Where's Amanda? Okay, teeny bit louder. That is good to hear.
My regards to your boss when you get home.
But why did he have his headphones in a center line IV? Hey, here's to you. Dum, bum, 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 here's to you, I'll sing over it. I will keep the strike from happening. So we will keep playing the game, or we will just mute it here. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. At last is there, the moment is yours. These lyrics are ones I don't know.
10 days ago, we
Here's
got
to
reports
you,
that the
Nicola and Bart.
She was
Rest
rescued by a Louisiana
forever
fisherman
here
who
in
found
our
her drifting in the
hearts. Interesting. So, this is obviously a
I've got something else.
Venom speaking here.
Our friends at
Interesting.
Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's
So,
being held for interrogation at a camp on the
we're
southern tip
going
of
from,
Cuba.
what, Middle East to Cuba? How lovely. That is going to be very brilliant, and I'm sorry for talking as loudly as I am, but again, as Byte mentioned, DMCA,
Perfect.
so that's going to coincide right exactly. Uh-huh. Yep.
What if
How
our capabilities gets out?
brilliant.
The whole world out to shut us down. Having an American private
I'll have to
intelligence
double check
agency
the
involved is bad
background of
news.
stuff right now.
Cypher's
Yeah,
warrants
I
for
know
some
it's
hospitals
before
were first
Phantom
up.
Pain.
knows the true nature.
The issue is I'm not sure
Paz is our only lead
if
to Cypher.
it's
She's still alive.
Big Boss talking or Venom Snake right now. Because obviously, same voice actor. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. At last tonight, this moment is yours. The agony is your triumph. Here's to you, Nicola and Bart. Rest forever here in our hearts. At last, the moment is yours. I'm singing to cover up now. Interesting. Why does that scan work?
Trojan horse is in.
How lovely. I'm just not sure whether or not the interrogation or the back and forth between
Pirate crackdown.
Snake and Miller is happening because he specifically said 10 years ago, you know, a fisherman found her floating off the coast, which to me makes me think that this is talking to Venom during the events of Phantom Pain, as opposed to Miller doing a debrief of oh boy, this is gonna be a DMCA nightmare. I can't adjust it. As opposed to Miller talking to Big Boss at the 9 years before Phantom Pain.
That would be Chico. He's being held in the same area as Paz. Last radio contact was 40 hours ago. Find them both. Bring them back alive.
XOF and
Enter the
FOX.
compound from the south cliff. Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
Fair enough, Byte. And also, this series is convoluted enough without having to deal with dual identities. God, this is going to be one hell of a jump going from Metal Gear Solid, you know, Phantom Pain, all the way to Metal Gear 1. This, however, is Big Boss.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border.
All
We
right.
should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch.
How
We'll
wonderful.
probably just miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo.
Mm-hmm.
The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then.
Fascinating. This is such a fascinating comparison to what we would have gotten with the previous voice of Snake. Dude, the Fox engine is amazing.
I'm in front of the prison camp.
Excellent, Snake.
this is so cool seeing like you said, Fox Engine Snake in a sneaking suit.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh god, that. Oh, chills. That is so cool. Well, I hope you aren't ready for that feeling for too long, Jared, because we are going right back to the fucking PSX after this. I am so looking forward to this. Oh. The old scanner tech that he has.
Chico and Paz are being held in an old unused part of the compound.
Yes, sir.
Inside and head northeast.
Mission
Oh.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel. It's a guard. Don't let him see you. Avoid combat whenever possible.
We are gonna options. Nope. Options gonna adjust the control settings. They're a bit aggressive right now. Okay, this is gonna work a bit better. Yeah, it'll definitely take a little bit, but I'm not gonna be doing like a full 100%.
Full of enemy combatants abducted from around the world.
So it's definitely not gonna take a insane amount of time. Just a pretty wild
There's a
one.
U.S. Marines on watch. Not the type to go easy on intruders.
Okay, so light isn't going on in the back.
Green beret, seals.
Those ain't no jarhead birds, I can tell you that. Some paramilitary setup?
Who knows,
Some of the
maybe.
guys are saying, you know what? Best we just drop this, right?
God damn it.
Sure.
No, tell me more.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Yep.
Hey, over there! I'm gonna check it out.
Exactly, on the pause screen. Okay, so it's still space to dive.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
All right.
One down. Got it. It is definitely weird getting used to more updated controls. I will tell you that. It has been a while since I dealt with this.
Shit! Taking fire!
CP, this is Delta 3. We're getting shot at, but there's...
Restart mission. I'm gonna enjoy this as much as I can. Playing in a new new game. It is really impressive.
Has been updated.
This is an infiltration mission. You've got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars to recon the area. What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
Really impressive just how well this game holds up comparatively to some of the others in the series. Like,
Quiet.
obviously those
You see that choppers?
hold up well, but
Beats me, man. Green berets, seal.
that's that. Got that.
To climb an obstacle, press the action
Okay,
button.
it's E to climb. You know, definitely gonna take some time to get used to Phantom Pain controls again.
Speak.
There we go.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
Well. And down they go. Car going past. Drop. And scramble up the ledge. There we go. Everything's mostly fine. Ah, it's a rat. Everything is no longer fine. Oh, this... I'm gonna keep gushing about this until...
Now head east to the old prison area. You can bring up the target's location on your iDroid.
Oh, shit. I did not realize that we had, like, full... like, 3D... essentially the, three-dimensional way to move about it.
Marker placed.
There we go. Right. I think I need to ask, have you guys played Phantom Pain? Or
Contact me if you need advice.
not Phantom Pain, but Ground Zero.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight. That rain just won't let up. It'll help you stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia.
Of course, hyperthermia is a system in this game. Just, of course there is. How about you, Jared? You done have you done it? Hey, you're just like me in that case. In that case, we will experience whatever is going on in Ground Zeroes together. I'm wasting my shots. Up. Hey, don't worry about it, man. That's what I have to say about it. Don't fucking worry about it. It is so weird to have a game that is very responsive to your actions, as opposed to, you know, whatever's going on in the two portable or the two PSP games we just went through.
That's the old prison area. The targets are there. Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Boom. Hey, new record for headshot. Cool, so someone's there. Have I ever gushed to you guys about how much I just adore the Fox engine? Because if not, get ready for me.
We've been in touch with Amanda.
Oh, hey, it's Amanda.
Listen to Chico's call for help. She agrees with us. She said, I know my brother and I know when he's lying. That's a searchlight. That should be perfect for searching out the targets. Eyes open, boss.
Come on. Yep, stand up. Is that Chico? No. Well, for me, I only really got into Metal Gear as a series relatively recently, so I didn't really have a reason
Was that Chico?
to play it. Boom. There he is. And, you know, I eventually decided, you know what? Screw it, we'll do an entire playthrough on the channel. And, you know, here we are. Come on. Head through the gate.
Chico.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Chico.
Hey, Chico. How you doing, my dude? You, still hanging in there? Shit is, going sideways. Yeah, choke the kid out.
Chico, calm down. Calm down.
After... I will say, that is not a chokehold I'm aware of. Dude's gonna need a shit ton of therapy. Like, a shit ton of therapy to unpack all that.
I got Chico.
And boss,
Have yet to find her.
are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Very.
Is Chico able to walk?
No.
Hold on.
I kind of knocked him out. Seriously, what is the deal with that, center port?
Not gonna happen.
Ah.
You'll
Fuck.
have to carry him out then. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point.
Understood.
We'll get Posse's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
I'm not sure that'll happen, man.
Mission info has been
I've
updated.
marked the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
The map has been updated.
There's someone in there. What do you plan on doing?
Get him out. Sorry, Chico. Gonna...
You can pull him out too if you want, but just don't forget the targets.
Sorry, Chico.
A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Actually, how far to the, rendezvous point? Oh, that is, not far at all. I'm a big boss, and I'm here to save you.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
Yeah, I understand. Don't plan on it.
Watch yourself. If you
Yep.
let go, it's a long way down.
I'm
Just
aware.
move carefully when you come back.
Let's reload what we can and keep moving. We're Big Boss and we're here to save you.
Man down!
1, 2... Just keep moving. We'll get all of them out. I'm Big Boss and I'm here to save you. If you mean a member of Fox, I kind of am. If you mean a member of, say, XOF, that might not be the case. Don't go into the ocean, sir. Just wait right there, and we'll get you out nice and quick. I wonder where pause is, because it's specifically in terms of the achievement.
XOF.
Yep, it's Fox backwards, if you weren't aware, Miller.
Another prisoner.
Yep.
Looks like he's alive.
What do you think we're doing, man? So we've got, like 3 more people to give the old run back. That's a pretty good sign. I know I said we'd be speeding through this, but it just tickled the hero in my heart. I need to go and save people. To a shore by the edge of the sea. Mate, you're gonna get a lot more than a phone. A lot more than a phone. You're gonna get a job, and some friends, and a new boss. He's kinda big. Yeah, so you're over here.
A POW.
Yep.
That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Yeah, I do wonder if you can find pause first. I'm not shocked, man. In the quarters you were living in, I'd be more concerned if it didn't hurt. Because that would mean you kind of are dying and are no longer feeling things. And now we get Chico. Boom. Over here, down, around. Hey kid. Stop freaking out. You'll be fine. God, even 9 years later, Snake is peak human specimen. I mean, being able to run around like this non-stop with multiple people.
Great. You reached the RV. Put the target down.
Hey, Chico.
where is Paz?
Yep, where is she? So,
She's dead.
When was this recorded?
huh.
She's dead.
No, that's not the question, Chico. When was it recorded? Come on, kid, you gotta stop listening to death knells on repeat.
Okay, now use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker removed.
One of these days I'll figure it out. There we go.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Yeah, reload because we can. Alright, Pequod, where are you at? Come on, lads, you'll be home free soon enough. And by home free, I mean serving in this man's army. There you are, Pequod, my old friend. That's
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Morpho? Who the fuck is Morpho? I only know Pequod. you sound kind of similar to your,
Put the target on the chopper.
friend. No, shit. Nope.
What's wrong, boss? Mission abort?
One down.
Okay, target is in.
No, Miller, the target is not in. Hey, I mean, we all know a dude named Morpho. You know, he just kind of comes around and goes around as he will, you know. Morpho, your buddy old friend. And now,
Okay, target is in.
all right, Chico. Let's go.
Chico's tape. Think it could give us a clue to Pass's location?
It
Use your eye
it
droid
could.
to listen to it.
Yes, the iDroid, and that could not legally be confused with any other device at all. What do we got?
On your feet.
Okay.
Maybe here?
Chico was taken out of his cage.
Yep,
Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Pass
maybe.
might be up ahead.
Well, that's for us to figure out as we go along.
I hear vehicles
Yeah, that's a concern.
and a flag.
And a
Must be near the
chopper.
heliport.
So what? Prison area.
A gate.
Okay, but seriously, like, what is the deal with, Chico's mainline IV? Like, why does he have a sternal line? That's not a, particularly
Now let's
common
find Pass.
thing.
If she's dead, we need to see the body to be sure. Boss, any clue where she might be? You can now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
The map
Okay,
has been
warehouse.
updated.
Speak.
Move him into the shrubbery. Okay. That is clear. Looking at the map.
Marker placed.
It feels so nice to be moving around in Fox Sound. Like, it is properly smooth with how it controls. And like, because of all that, if you know how to work it, it can make you feel really good at stealth. Yep, interrogate.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Brilliant. Yeah, it looks so good. like, I wish we got to see more of Foxhound, or sorry, the Fox engine in use. Because it handles amazing. It feels really good to use. It, like you said, it looks beautiful. Like, it does not look about 10 or so years old. There's just so much going for it, and it's a shame that they essentially left it behind. Bless you. Spit it out.
The
Really,
map has
it's been
updated.
it's been 12 years since you could have fooled me. Like, seriously. If you had told me this had came out like a year or two ago, I would believe you. Landing zone.
Marker placed.
Set. Exactly. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Yep, just bounce from point to point.
You're way too exposed there. Find some cover and stick to it.
There we go, got him.
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
Let's get him inside the admin building. Go. My nose is really itchy. Now, Phantom Pain has taught me anything. We can knock the power out for the entire area. And that'll be really helpful.
Spit it out.
Armory south of warehouses, brilliant. Bless you. Yep. There we go. Wasted a bunch of shots. I'm at 7 right now. It's bothersome, but workable. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Or at least, there, one part of it is.
Hey, get confirmation on that garbage disposal yet?
Yeah, they just took care of it.
Alright, heading back up top. Stay here and keep watch. You got it.
Keep stealthing. Where am I even going? I don't know where I'm going, but by God, I'm gonna be stealthing there. There we go. Spitty, what do you got?
The map has been updated.
Brilliant. You have served your use, good sir. Now let me reward you with a nice, gentle sleep. Where are we?
Marker placed.
Right, we were going for the cassette tape around here. Wait for the camera to turn, then we rush up under it. Cover. Damn it, first use of reflexes. Was hoping I'd be able to make it through without reflexes, but you win some, you lose some. Over here. How does it want us to get up top? Because right now I am not connecting the dots to get up there. Boom. There we go. There we go. And knock him dead. Oh, is it with this? Figured it out. We don't have a safety harness, so apparently we can't go up that.
CP, this is Delta 4. Just heard a noise. Send a unit to check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Sending someone to investigate the source of the sound. Out.
Seriously, how would it want us to get up top? Because right now I am not seeing a clear way. That's not what we're here for. Not here for the cassette tape. It's the old prison area. Okay, pause.
CP, this is Zulu 6. Arrived at scene. Beginning check. Over. CP, understood. Don't let your guard down. Out.
We just need to move. Five shots. Boom, boom.
The drainage channel. You might be able to crawl in
There we go.
CP, this is Zulu 6. We're all done here. No sign of any intruder. Returning to posts. Over.
And through.
CP, understood. Return to your post.
So we got 2 shots and a dream. That's a funny rat model.
Enemies on opposing sides in South America. But when I tried to take myself out with a grenade, you stopped me. I never realized until I met you. There's
Really?
no such thing as an absolute enemy.
That's how we met up. Oh,
Relative.
the chat got minimized here. Let's close that out. Open that back up. Messages have been received once more. Bene. Well, bloody hell. The controls react when you touch them. That's not something I'm used to. we go.
You can move back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop. Just be sure of your surroundings before you do.
God damn it. Screw it. We're heading back, and we're just gonna mainline the story. We're here to do the story, nothing else. I'll play the full game on my own time. Yep, play it on my own time. Because This is going against every nerve in my body.
To be sure. Boss, any clue where she might be?
I don't know. Okay. I don't know. God, being able to actually explore in essentially a modern style game is so tempting. Especially again coming from the PSP games where yeah, they're fun, but it's a little bit of a rough kind of fun, you know?
Hey, look over there! I'm gonna check it out.
I'm so used to exploring in a game that looks like this and just finding a whole bunch of random shit to just grab and look at. We already know that. Down you go.
There's nothing there!
Move them back around. Nope. Where's my silenced rifle? And interrogation. What do we got? Oh. We already fucking know that. One complaint I will...
This is Delta 1. I have eyes on a suspicious person. Need someone to check it out. Over. Delta 1, this is CP. We don't have the manpower right now. Stay on the lookout for further activity. Out.
Got that. Looking at the map, where do we need to go?
Marker placed.
Would it be warehouse area? I mean, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot to take a look around there. 'Cause don't have any direct leads and it's not a linear game proper. Like the previous ones. Interrogate, what do you got?
The map has been updated.
Not particularly useful, sir. Okay. For a moment I thought that was the sound of a truck coming closer. so you're there. Hit you with a dart, that'll catch up to you in a bit. Interrogate, what do you got?
Spit it out.
That's not what I want.
Has been updated.
We already looked around here. We didn't find anything particularly useful. I'm trying to think of a good spot for us to go.
Marker
Right.
placed.
I guess the armory? But like... We're running into the issue of how I play games is contradictory to what would work on a short stream or short stream segment like this.
Now let's find Paz. If she's dead, we need to see the body to be sure. Boss, any clue where she might be?
I'm just trying to find the balance point of that. You know? Because part of me wants to explore every nook and cranny of this map, get all of it, but at the same time, I fully realize that I do not have the streamer skills to be able to properly engage engage with a audience for the amount of time that I would be going around here. Though I suppose that is a way for me to get better. Just get used to talking with you guys as you do this.
Now
Or
let's find Paz.
as we do this.
If she's dead, we need to see the body to be sure. Boss, any clue where she might be?
But yeah, there's a really interesting middle ground that you have to try and find with these games I found, because like I said with Portable Ops, that is a game that I would absolutely fall head over heels for however the game functions, but realizing that it isn't meant to work that way on a stream, and trying to find that balance point of a podcast game, which I would say, for example, Cyberpunk 2077 would be
The map has been updated.
that Cyberpunk 2077 works, where there's so much to explore that doing it on stream doesn't quite work out as you would hope. Oh, Chica's Tape 2. We'll give that a listen. P-play.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Threat in the area. We're tightening security. Over.
if we could have... Okay, there are subtitles for the cassette tapes. I really do wonder what Amanda is doing at this point in time, as well as Phantom Pain, because as far as I'm aware, we straight up don't hear from her, except for like maybe a brief mention in a codec call somewhere. Boom.
She looks weak. We need her alive. Yes, sir.
Okay, so, at the very least, Paz was alive at some point. She was here. That's a,
You're back early today.
start.
And the sun is still up. Yeah.
Gotta
Chico,
Yes?
let us not do this, okay?
cling on to what you can.
Huh?
I do not think I want to talk to you.
But I came here to...
Just quiet, or I'll scream.
Poor Chico.
I don't get it.
Poor kid. He's in way too deep for his skill level. Cool, we got smokes. Don't want claymores. Reload while we can. Well, that's dealt with. Unit patch, armory. I suppose go check out the unit patch now. Mainly because there's only so much we can poke around with here. God, this is such a interesting game to be messing around with after a PSP game of all things. Controls that are aggressively responsive, maybe. I'm gonna be honest with what I've been dealing with in the past. Maybe a little too responsive. Like, I'm not used to everything being like a single flick away.
Marker placed.
I need to get better at recognizing what doors I can and cannot access. Cool. Someone there. And just...
Still searching for Paz? Try interrogating some of the Marines. They must know something. Put the squeeze on them.
That's not it, Miller. I know exactly where Paz is. I already grabbed him. Or... Oh god, somebody right there. That's nice. You know, I'll be interested to see how this all wraps together.
To interrogate an enemy, first grab him.
Where's Pause? I know that. Where was she moved to?
Call your friends. Somebody get over here!
Cool. Grab that. Cool. He's heading down and around, which is... Damn it, I keep switching my weapon.
You got explosives. They'll pack enough power to destroy their anti-air defenses or vehicles.
Ooh, I forgot about the anti-air stuff. Now we play this like a proper stealth game. Lots of waiting and waiting. Got that. Somebody woke up. That's not good. Cassette tape, I touched on that. Seriously, where could Pause be? Main building, I guess. I guess that would be our best bet. You guys are taking being just knocked out in the middle of work surprisingly well. Like, maybe a little too well in my opinion. So if we go here... we can use this edge, get up there, and traverse. Yeah, that'll be our move. Spit it out. What do you got?
The map has been updated.
I'm aware of that, yet... So if things get hairy, we can use the explosion at the
Where are you going? That's outside the mission area.
heliport.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution, you are about to leave the mission area. Caution,
Nope.
you are about to leave the mission area.
Doors there.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
Well, folks, we have explored as far as we're allowed that way. Not that that's doing us much good. So, can we... It looks like we can access brown doors. It keeps saving when we get close to here. Anti-air, anti-air, landing zone.
Marker placed.
Try over here. We'll try over to this side and see what we can grab here. That was too close. That was way too close. God damn it. I've got tapes 2 and 3. I'm looking for tape 1, I believe. Yeah, if we go to menu, Walkman, yeah, tapes 2, 3, looking for tape 1. Armory, unit patch. Armory. You know, we're looking for tape 1 if we're gonna do a proper collectathon. Which, again, I am trying not to make happen with varying degrees of success. Okay, we got 14 shots. Head over here. There's an armory building over here. I didn't check this one out. Full. D-mines. Yeah, 3 has hints about finding pause. It's... I'll listen to it again, but it's like flagpole... Flagpole, motor...
On your feet.
Okay.
That's flagpole, motor... Yeah, flagpole, motor pool... Could be in here. Follow the perimeter of this one. Here we are. We're... You know, that's coming from the cassette. Never mind. That's coming from the cassette. Never mind.
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved. Try using what you hear to find pause. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
I'm listening. So again...
On your feet.
Okay.
They'll get knocked out eventually. Well, I'm definitely not save scumming back because I managed to find exactly where I needed to be. No, sirree, not at all. God, I'm a blithering idiot. Gee, I wonder what security cameras might be protecting. It definitely wouldn't be areas of high interest. Gah. As I said, absolute blithering idiot. Oh god. We've already been through this area as well. Nope. Bloody hell, This gets even worse. We've been through this area already. Hey, Paz. How you doing? And then the very end is gonna be the helicopter explosion, right? Where where Venom becomes us and Snake becomes non-existent. Because he becomes us and we are Snake and Snake is we and all that in a cyclical nature. God, if I hadn't just been absolutely blasted by love deterrence non-stop for the last fucking
Get Haas onto the helicopter.
hour or whatever, that would have been a really touching touching rendition of love deterrence to hear, or touching to hear the slowed piano version of her theme. Just because I know what you're talking about, Pause, doesn't mean that Snake knows what you're talking about. God, this hurts, knowing exactly what is gonna happen. Like you said, hindsight is 20/20, and right now that 20 is hurting me a lot.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
We're just gonna go straight for the far LZ. Nope. You know I can't do that. Pause. We've got to go. What is to be done cannot be undone. We cannot undo what is to happen. Six shots. Six shots.
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her.
Yep.
Hurry, you've got to get out of there.
What do you think I'm doing? chopper.
Select a landing zone confirmed.
Call it here. No, pause. I can't.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Come on, Morpheus.
CP, this is Zone 2. The prisoner is missing. Looks like he escaped. Over.
Come on. Morpheus, get out here. Morpheus, please, hurry.
This is Morpho, arriving shortly at LZ.
Morpho, you've got this. Come on.
This is Morpho, on station at LZ. Put the target on the chopper.
Fuck. So I obviously know what happens here with the second bomb and all that, but hearing that, I guess, transposed, for lack of a better term, rendition of the Peacewalkers, ba 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 ba, fucking hurts so much knowing what comes.
Mission info has been updated.
Wait, seriously, is that it? This is ground zero? I thought it would be longer. Shit, we did it, folks. We got a A rank. I have more content, but it's all optional. Goddamn. So I suppose on Tuesday that means we're gonna start with the Phantom Pain. Chico, pause.
Snake!
I'm not rescuing Kojima.
Snake!
Medic!
I really appreciate how they are keeping Medic's face
She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
just out of frame.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Hold her down! Hold her down!
God, that in no way definitely doesn't sound like our new voice of Snake, just lowered. Yep. And now, Jared, it's really short. I know roughly the story of it, obviously, because I've watched video essays and stuff, but
Keep her gun in!
yeah, we're just here for the story, Jared. So it's pretty well done. So something that's really fun. I don't like how well animated those innards are. Yeah, it's a prologue to Phantom Pain. I just thought there'd be a little more. Yep, the old peace sign.
Breathing stable, no active bleeding.
There's definitely not a second bomb.
Clean, I'm closing her up.
But something
Steady. It's gotta be a continuous suture.
something fun about guts and innards and stuff like that. So long as you can just
What's up, Huey?
so long as you can just stuff everything back in, it more or less your intestines will more or less rearrange themselves to do that to a proper position. Emmerich, I'm gonna fucking gut you and leave you hanging by your goddamn intestines from the base of outer heaven. Do you understand? And yeah, it is so interesting to hear Medic being voiced by Sutherland, just, you know, like pitched down or whatever. And again, how they're just very carefully not focusing on his face in any way. Like, there's always, like, it's like either his back of his head or a pole in front of it or whatever. Yeah, but, like, would you expect that Medic would become Big Boss and Venom?
Look! Commander Miller!
Emmerich? You're damn lucky that your survival is necessary for the plot to continue. You are so damn lucky. It is so cool how he braces like that. Emmerich, you fucking bastard. Hey, Kaz. You know what really sucks? Is we've got everyone on here. Cockatiel, the Fish Squad, Platypus. We have our entire squad on here. Capybara. And we can't do a damn thing about it. Maybe if we're lucky, some of the names will repeat when we grab the missing soldiers in Phantom Pain. But I doubt it. It's really annoying and kind of crushing to go directly from Phantom, or from Peacewalker to this.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
It's the line. It's the meme line.
Back. This isn't right, that was ours!
Can't do a damn thing about it.
You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
I don't... Well, Emmerich, you made it happen. Hey, pause. Chico. Yep.
Mom, there's...
It's all right, we got it out.
No, there's a second bomb. And the,
There's another...
uteral canal, or whatever. And just like that, medic steps in front. Into the Heartless Sea. God damn it. Smoke from the disaster was visible from the coastline. The media blamed money-minded private militias. Scandal followed. The U.S. was fingered as one of the organization's top clients. In response, U.S. Defense, the Secretary of Defense stated that neither the United States nor its allies had any hand in the incident. Reports also suggested inspectors visit the site. However, UN and IAEA insist no such inspection took place. Other countries along observation organized lists avoided comment altogether. Casualty figures uncertain, no known survivors. However, in the moments prior and following, several unidentified military helicopters were sighted in the area. 07 Morpho.
Your favorite song. Nicola.
Hello.
Bart. Immigrants.
Hello,
wrongly
Skullface.
executed, but their deaths served as a message to others.
Yep.
That ours is a society that murders the innocent.
Yep.
Do you too believe your sacrifice will change the world?
Here's to you. God damn. I'm gonna lower the audio real fast, just so we don't get DMCA'd on this part, but god damn it. I'm not looking forward to lights shining even in death. I shall not lie, you will most likely see me shed manly tears in that moment. I will say, I will be very, very amused if somehow one of the people we end up getting in, I think I'll check that out on my own time. If that, yeah, I'll definitely check it out on my own time, because like I've been saying, I love the Fox engine and everything it does. I would love it if we randomly get a gentleman in Phantom Pain called Sea Cucumber. You know, somehow he managed to survive all the way from Portable Ops to Afghanistan, all the way back to Big Boss. Though, I will say with that, he absolutely is going to be one of the people in Lights Shining Even in Death. Thank you, one and all, for sticking around with this. Sea Cucumber is our man. He is a magnificent bastard who is amazing. Oh, I can imagine on the Xbox One, this was like the pinnacle of what you could get to in any way, shape, or form. It is so cool just watching the rain particles, and you can absolutely do it just because of the size of the game and everything you're working with on that front. Here's to you. Of all the edits I'm thinking of doing, the easiest one is absolutely just going to be editing Ground Zeroes into a decent sized video. Right, the music is starting to wind down, so I'm gonna pop the music back up. I need my daily my once a stream dose of Ocelot. Is he here? Right, we can't speed through things with a right trigger anymore. If you have the chance, Jared, I would highly recommend playing it. I'd honestly love to go back in and explore more, because there's so much in that level just packed into it, and it's... yeah. It is such a fascinating game, and I knew it was short, but I didn't realize it would be that short. Yeah, I bet there are so many tapes if it's anything like Phantom Pain. Almost 7 hours, but we did it. But do you know if there's a after credits scene? Want to know how long I should keep waiting throughout all this? Yeah, there's just so much to do in the upcoming game, and we'll figure out where it goes, cause talking a bit of schedule right now, I'm gonna be in Pennsylvania, essentially from the 12th of August all the way to, let's call it like the 19th and 20th. And, or not all of that will be in Pennsylvania, but I'll be out and about, so... Okay, it shows him waking up in the hospital. And if we slap that alongside Phantom Pain, or sorry, that comes out August 27th. If we really push it, we can make it happen. It'll be a lot of long streams, probably ramping up the number of days that I stream and adjusting the time. Because basically, as soon as we get through Phantom Pain, I think we're home free. Because there's Metal Gear 1 and 2. We can probably do those in 1 or 2 streams. There's Solid 1. That'll be like a 2 to 3 stream deal. And then... how long do I have in 2? Okay, 40 hours. But I know what we're doing here, so we can get this done if we plow through Phantom Pain. It'll be a bit of a rough one, but we can absolutely do it. And we'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, that's an issue for future me. Have I mentioned how much I just love the Fox engine? It will be a tight schedule. Odds are we're not going to make it. But the main thing is, at least for the channel itself, stick...
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen
within the
years.
week or two. So that's 0.
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy.
Mm-hmm.
Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher?
Slight issue there. I don't think anyone knows.
I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak.
Yes,
I never had the freedom to choose for
I
myself.
only speak English, so I'm gonna fucking commit
But you,
genocide.
right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It
Maybe.
may.
Who the fuck knows?
Will you really kill Zero for me?
No,
Not
Big
for
Boss will get to
you.
do that.
Alright.
Here's the after credits scene that we're dealing with. The Ho Chi Minh campaign leads to the fall of Saigon. Soviets and Apollo dock. Les Enfants Terribles is abandoned. Nuclear test in the South African. Iranian hostage crisis. Somoza. Invade Afghanistan. Fuck you, Emmerich. Every time I see your name, I will curse your very existence for that goddamn shit you pulled. Closes Guantanamo Bay in 08. To be continued in the Phantom Pain. You guys don't know what you're in for when you're going to be dealing with me belting Sins of the Father. You don't know what you're in for.
Don't you die on me, damn it. He be dropping. Intubate now.
Hello, medic. Venom. Big Boss. Emmerich. Or not Emmerich, Kaz.
No response. Hit him again.
So this is all mostly... I mean, it's obviously mostly reused footage, but... Deceived and left for dead. Well, more than one person was deceived with Phantom Pain. Monsieur Coma. I do find it funny that we get a the arm from what's his name, Hot Coldman, or not Hot Coldman, Doorknob. That is why we're here. He said the line. Yep, Sir Doorknob. Retribution with Diamond Dogs. You're all diamonds to me. And I will say, after Fastest Marking of All Enemies trials, I will say we will absolutely be watching, after Metal Gear, I think, 2, Snake's Revenge, we will absolutely be watching Last Day in Outer Heaven. That is such an amazing fan comic, and also it is in the style of the Portable Ops games, which are the PSP games, which you guys know how I feel about those. I am head over heels for them. Hard, eliminate renegade threat, intel operative rescue, classified intel, destroy that. Yeah, there's just so much for us to touch on if we, or rather when I decide to go back. Okay, I will definitely show it, Bite. It is amazing. Well, with this, folks, thank you, each and every one of you, for sticking around. I'm not gonna take a second shot right now. It's, you know, it's midnight it's midnight 30 my time. But again, I have to get up tomorrow, do a bunch of stuff, so you all know the drill. Stuff down below, do with it as you see fit. Thank you so much for tolerating my continued conquest against Sir Doorknob. He'll forever be known as that. Thank you, Jared, but Suzanne, Jimmy, the other gentleman who swung by earlier, whose name I am spacing on at this very moment, Velinka. Yeah. So, once more, as we're gonna end off in about 20 seconds, so we have a nice 6-hour stream. Here's to you, everyone who has stuck with me halfway through we're about halfway through the journey, and we've got about another half to go. Cheers. See you guys in the next one. And yeah, your diamonds. Every last one.